you got me, baby, I got you. Hey, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. They say our love won't pay the rent, for it's earned, our money's all been spent. I guess that's so we don't have a plot, but at least I'm sure of all the things we got. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got flowers in the spring. I got you to wear my ring. And when I'm sad, you're a clown. And if I get scared, you're always around. Don't let them say your hair's too long, 'cause I don't care. With you I can't go wrong. Then put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you to hold my hand. I got you to understand. I got you to walk with me. I got you to talk with me. I got you to kiss goodnight. I got you to hold me tight.
All right. Hello there. Welcome. Hi there, everybody. How's it going tonight? Hey there. Hey, another gal. Hey, Static Rainbow. Hey, Diamond Soul. Hey, Paradox Pilot. Hey, Neon Crow. Hey, Egg. Hey, Turtle King. Voidless Nick. How's it going, Sickany? How's it going, Yanda Cartoon? Hey, Mario fan. I feel so excited for you to play this. A lot of people have recommended me this game. A lot. It seems to have the same kind of fan base as Omori does. Black and white video game, quirky RPG about depression, and also time loops this time. I don't know much about it, aside from the time loop concept, which is why I was playing the song that I was playing at the start of the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. If you have seen Groundhog Day, most of you probably haven't seen Groundhog Day, let's be honest here. Hey, Cosmic Genesis, thank you for the super chat. I'll have you know this is my most favorite game ever, and I'm excited to see your opinion. Well, your favorite game is a little bit too long, but a lot of people have recommended me this, so might as well try it anyways.
I to play with him calling the seconds one shot.
Oh, really? One shot tier, huh? That's interesting. I hold one shot in very high regard to the point that I deleted my entire memory of it to make sure that I would get to experience it again. So this is gonna be interesting, I guess. Thank you, Diamond Soul. I absolutely adore this game, says Millie. A lot of people here seem to fuck with this game a lot. So, you know what? Let's give it a fair shot. Let's... No spoilers. No spoilers. I think a lot of you guys are interested in me getting, like, my raw reaction. Ah! Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Hi.
Hey, Brian.
I hope you had a great day and doing well.
I'm doing great. I had to delay the stream for about 30 minutes before we started because I needed to get a package. It's for someone else. It's not for me. But it looks pretty cool, so I kept it safe in a little closet. This game is good. It's really long, though. See, that's the problem, Kedu. See? This game is really long, which means that we won't be able to finish it on this stream. But I will go as far as it's appropriate. Hey, Equalizer, thank you for the 7 months.
New quirky RPG, let's go.
Yeah!
Next on track, Everhood Lamo.
I will probably try out Everhood in the future as well, yes. That's a rhythm game, I think. I have not tried Everhood specifically because I sucked at rhythm games, but now that Friday Night Funkin' has taught me the basics, I think I can tackle that as well. Hey, Swati?
Just wanted to ask, did you listen to the ad infinitum?
No, I have not. Sorry about that. I forget a lot about stuff after the stream is over. I should probably do it eventually, though. If you can leave a comment at the end of this stream's VOD, that will probably help me jog my memory. Just here, what's the game about? Hey, No Brain, do you like Omori? If you like Omori, you'll probably like this. And I'm not saying that because I know what this game is. I'm going into this blind. I'm just saying that because when I went on Steam to buy the game, in the recommended section, it says, this game is similar to Omori and Doki Doki Literature Club, which is like, I don't think that's an accurate description, but I think the Omori one is pretty apt. I've heard people call this game French Omori. It's French? The only options for language that I saw on the options menu were English and Japanese. No, yeah, that sounds about right. Really? Interesting. Frenchland. The creator is indeed French. It's set in fantasy France. Ooh. Exotic. Apparently a lot of people loved yesterday's stream a lot and they're still mad about it.
When I
Hey,
joined
Coden.
Tech Success Pit, I thought I would be pointed as un forastero. I'm glad to be welcomed.
Ah, un forastero! Nah, it's okay, Coden. We welcome a lot of weirdos in the Talks of Sus, but we're all losers here. The only people that we straight up just reject are children. Just like, all of them. Aside from that, most people here are welcome as long as they don't bring any trouble, or they don't have fucking anger issues, I guess. I don't know, just be chill. We're all cool here. Just a chill time, trying to play a good video game to forget about our troubles and just, you know, do stuff that is going to help us forget about the troubles that are going on the outside, because it's too hard for us to fix. Hey Wes, thank you for the $20.
This game is probably my favorite indie game that has come out in recent times. I
Yeah.
had some bad mental health issues. Then I found this game. I related too much to the main character. I will forever hold this game.
This game high. Interesting. Oh yeah, well, before I open the game, I might as well like show it here, because like I can just show it on the intro screen if you just open the game. Very important to warn people that are going into this blind. In Stars and Time occasionally explores topics that some players may find upsetting, such as death, mental illness, and violence. You can learn more about these things and other content warnings in the link in there. So yeah, this is not going to be a fancy fun time. This is going to be a dark time, I guess? I don't know. Regardless, I'm just here to have fun and play a good goddamn video game. Very real time. Ooh. I like myself some dark stories. Hey, Elder Traveler, thank you for the 20 months.
I'm glad that I could catch this stream.
Thank
Smile.
you. Hold on, I got a DM on Discord. Hold on a second. Hello Neighbor 3? What? Wait, it's real? A few minutes ago? Wait, hold on, shut the front door. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. What the fuck is this? Huh? Hello Neighbor 3. Is this like a troll or like... Ah? By the way, if you're interested in most of the names, so the characters are in French, so I can give you the official pronunciation of them. Ooh! I would like that, Cosmic Genesis. Just hold on a minute. Thank you, Coolio. A cozy yet eerie adventure where every path is the right one, and every action leads to discovery. Explore the influence Raven Brooks, a half-abandoned town simulated in real time. What the fuck are you talking about? Publisher Tiny Build? It's the real Tiny Build. Wait. Wait. What? Who is Nikita Koleshnikov? There's no fucking way. Release when? I don't know. I just literally found this out live on stream with you guys. Is this like a multiplayer thing? Oh, devlog. Arriving in Raven Brooks as a stranger with no ties to this place, you find yourself in a forgotten, half-abandoned town where every citizen has relations, desires, and goals. Your actions will ripple through the town, changing the course of events. That sounds like a lie.
Hello Neighbor tried to hijack the stream. I want depression game, not depressing gameplay.
You know what?
Have fun
Yeah.
with the game.
You know what? Yeah, I will look into this later. I want to play video game. You're right. I should not be looking into Hello Neighbor 3 while we're playing Stars in Time, but Nikita is the creator of Hello Neighbor. Okay. I will look into that later. If anybody on stream tells me, "Hey Phil, have you heard about Hello Neighbor 3?" I'll just point to them to the beginning of the stream, because like we need to focus on In Stars and Time. Play video game. Why the fuck? Anyways, let's begin. Let's see, let me adjust the volume a little bit. The music seems pretty cool. This is going to be a long stream, by the way, and we're not going to be able to finish this game today. I will just go as far as the game takes me, and I will see how long I would... like, how far I can get to before, like, a good stopping point, okay? Okay? Alright, let's go. Even has, like, the same sound effects as Omori for the menus. Oh! Hello, little boy! He do be waking. That's a pretty calm field. Oh, Mirabelle. Frin. Sifrin. Sifrin? Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh, look at the baby! Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? Cosmic Genesis. Side note, this game is very LGBT plus positive. Sifrin is he/they non-binary. Oh. So it's woke. Hey, Gonzalo. Were you late to start because you had to go get a package to the station yourself again? Yes. I can't believe I'm playing woke video games. Alright. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Thank you, Fox Gaming. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this, hee hee. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. We can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep Sweet's embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Hey Candace, thank you for the 6 months.
This is one of my favorite games. I'm so excited.
Hell yeah. You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. Ugh. You were having such a nice rest too. Can I start moving around? Ugh. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. Haha. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You can use the arrow keys to move around. Yep. Standard RPG Maker affair. Though I move really fast. Look at that tiny they them. Sleepy bitch disease. Siffrin, you're up. You sure are. Hey, Myra. Hey, Siffrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. 1, a certain someone woke me up. 5, completely average. A solid 9. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? I'll do better next time. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Next time I promise I'll let you sleep in. So we can get the elusive 10 out of the 10 score. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king. So I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How's it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. Aww. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we could just forget about it. Oh no? Your lack of enthusiasm made Maribel upset. Come on, fix it! Aw, the little autistic they them. Oh no! No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Bitch, I literally just woke up from a nap. Why are you're expecting me to be enthusiastic about a sleepover? I literally just woke up. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Myra. Okay. Let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabu is at the favored tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge. So you can just tell everyone to meet up later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I like that little cat mouth. Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Do I have a problem with memory? If so, that's definitely relatable. You got the reminder note. You put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Pronunciation, I guess. Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie. It's pretty much pronounced like it's written. Okay. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing 0. The menu contains your pockets, equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing space. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. Hey, Cosmic.
For the character names and pronunciation, Cifrine, pronounced Cifrine, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Isabeau, Boniface, Boniface, and Odile.
Cifrine. Mirabelle, of course. Isabeau, Boniface, and Odile. I can work with that. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, look at that little thing. Oh my god. I love how the characters are drawn in this game. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Oh, also, there are a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space and standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Alright, so... this is my main menu. Oh, look at them! Cifrine, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I'll probably mispronounce those, like, when I default to my pronunciations in the future, though. I have a lot! How do I have so much in my pockets? Crafting systems, equipment systems, Cifrine, he, they. It's you! The Traveler. Those are my options, and that's my load system. No, not quite out. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You travel with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle! I know her, she's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though, is she the younger or older sister of the group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. It seems that our character is pretty much an introvert. Hello there. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect this castle to the very end? Did he finally find this friend, Pierre? Oh, this game is French! Pierre-Jacques Ernest. Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Cosmic Genesis says, I recommend checking the profile and stat screen of all the cast. There's some funny jokes in there. That's it for now. I should remain quiet. Let's check out their profiles, I guess. Cifrine. It's you! Weak to rock? Resistant to paper. What does that mean? Mirabelle. She, her. A house maiden from the town of Dormont, blessed by the change god. Weak to rock, resistant to scissors and paper, immune to time freeze. Are we gonna play rock, paper, scissors for this game's combat system? I guess I will just throw paper. Isabeau, he/him, a fighter from the city of Jouvent. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Are we at the end of an RPG quest? Weak to paper, resistant to scissors. Odile, she/her, a researcher of something from Kaboo. Her craft and knowledge is unparalleled. Bonnie, they/them. That's just a kid who brought a kid here. Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies. Current XP, preteen. To next level, nope. Attack, doing their best. Defense, not great. Attack speed every 2 turns. Luck is very high. Level is low, and HP is irrelevant. Interesting. So I guess they just come along with us on the journey and don't actually interact with the combat system. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go in there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Valgardian customs are so weird. Hello there? Big hat. Impossibly warm cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know? Blessed by the change god with the power to save Valgard. Plus, before all of this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help out the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the change god blessed her. When she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking classes with me. I've never had a class that I didn't share with her. She's so cool. So helpful. So driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Parasocial! Talking to people is hard. You get it. I hope that she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. Can we save the game using them? Clausen. A desk. Half-written letter on it along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts for Mirabelle's letter! Don't look, please! You look away. I get the feeling that we're gonna be here a lot, so I'm not gonna be looking at everything just yet. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others have a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The change god, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vagard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. Yeah, this is the end of an RPG quest. Interesting. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vagard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Aww. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont. After the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Oh, but she's immune to, like, time freeze magic. That makes sense. Everyone says that she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back by the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vaugarde. Wait, so it's her story? Is she like the RPG protagonist? When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. Yeah! We are not the protagonist of the story. She is the one that brought everybody together, like in, you know, most Final Fantasy games. And we're like the last one in the party that joined up with her. You helped them defeat a particularly strong Satanus, and, seeing your strength, they asked you for help. Cosmic Genesis says, some clarifications. Craft is the game's name for magic. Vaugarde is pronounced Volgarde. Volgarde? And yes, you're essentially dropped off at an RPG adventure. Huh. So we're the protagonist of our own story, but we're not the protagonist of, technically, the RPG story. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. Yeah. So we're the penultimate character that is unlocked in an RPG story. You saw a lot of Vaugardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and you did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vaugarde. Isabeau came with her after Vaugarde's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vaugarde. And because she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Old woman. And Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? You don't have any, like, aspirations in life? No, like, objectives? No dreams? Nothing? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. Oh! Siffrin may have some baggage, huh? That's kinda weird, isn't it? She looked upset. You cringe just thinking about it, truth be told. This bitch has something going on with them, but I don't know what just yet. Maybe they're repressing something. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at the moment. Thank you, Cosmic Genesis, for continuing to super chat even though you said you wouldn't. One last thing I promise. Odile's stat pages states her age as too old for this. Bro has the memory of a goldfish, unironic. So, I guess Siffrin just doesn't fucking remember what they're doing, or like, what they're doing on the world. Like, they don't have a purpose at all. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Interesting. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing you a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever. That your hits will super hurt, that attacks against you will be super weak, that you'll be super fast. I like defense. Best offense is a good defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones standing. You repeat under your breath. Super strong. Super strong. Super strong! You actually feel a little stronger? Oh my god! You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay then, not that much more powerful. You and your friends' defense got a little bit higher. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. You close your eyes. Very good. In Stars and Time, Act 1. Out of how many? How many acts does this game have? I guess I'll find out. 5! Wow. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder node. 5 acts and an epilogue. I guess we can go on until, like, maybe Act 2 or Act 3 on this stream. Who's that idiot running around? Who you? Talk to me. Oof. Look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know that you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh. And did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time? Did you know? Do you like running? I'm more of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get swole! Press shift to run. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest out of everyone in your group. I think I'm actually already running, so we good. Hello there. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Maribel? Don't worry about a thing, then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? This game is so fucking French! Incredible. Incredible! I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those? You nod. Ha! One pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat. Does that mean like a chocolate bread? Bread chocolate? Chocolate breading type of cake? You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and only take a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat like this, like a rabbit feast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Give me that shit. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. Aw, come on, Siffrin! The sign says, favorite tree. Isabeau is probably at the tree. You shouldn't bother him. What? Aren't we specifically supposed to bother him? Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Door seems to be locked. Shit's locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. Aww. Hey, tutorial kid! You! The strange adult with a hat! My name is Tutorial Kid! Tutorial Kid has the name Agatha sewn into her clothes. My mom says that you're very strong and you're gonna help us save us all. but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Ah, shit. I accept your challenge, Tutorial Kid. Yeah! I'm gonna beat up a child. Let's go. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know how rock, paper, scissors works, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play rock, paper. Okay. I can't actually attack the child, sadly. You make a fist present and present it for perusal. You make a flat hand and present it for perusal. A victory sign. So, does anybody remember, like, what our weaknesses were? I think that we were weak to paper. Therefore, if we were weak to paper, we should do scissors, maybe? Do rock, asshole. Okay. You throw rock. I fucking knew it. Yeah! I throw paper. Paper wins against rock, which means I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Just do rock again. Fuck it. Oh! Tutorial Kid threw rock. Oh. We both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Woohoo! You're truly a powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. Okay, so obviously the next step is obviously throwing rock again. Nobody expects the third rock. Hey! Tutorial Kid threw scissors. You threw rock? Again? No. I threw scissors. Why this? No! This can't be. A draw? You're quite powerful, hat adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Alright, you fucking weirdo. The sign says shop. Oh shit, that's one of our party members. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Ah, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Clock Tower sleepover. We're fighting the king tomorrow. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? After tomorrow, I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabul. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel Vaugarde and see its many different places, sites, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Sitesology? Sitesology isn't a field of research, Siffrin. But it is if the field of research you spend your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? Yeah, literally, what will you do, Siffrin? What's the problem here? Come up with my own field of research. Blech. So we're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Ah. So you want me in front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive. I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might as well ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll just shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh? You have found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm trying to research? No. My field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week. Late one. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. And finally, the sleepover. A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Bonnie probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground? You or Isabeau? I think me and Isa will share. Isa, of course. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier that we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so what... Was there a need for you to even let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well. Not like you have anything better to do. I am literally seeing the ways that you can skip content in this game to prepare myself for the future time loop. Because, like, I know that this game has a time loop, right? So, like, I'm seeing the steps that you can take to, like, skip out on the content that you're gonna have to repeat in the future. It's very interesting. Alright. Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later, then. You talk to Odile. You cross Odile from the reminder notes. I can just sit in a little benchy. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives us blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Seems that everyone is treating Mirabelle as the protagonist, not us. Interesting. Oh, Mirabelle is here. Hello. Mirabelle is there, sitting on a bench and looking at the papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? What will you do after? After? Won't it jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaid and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She should have done a better job than I did. She would have done a better job than I did, if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. A part of it means that I have to go on a pilgrimage, which I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. Pilgrimage is all about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. You feel like she's changed a lot since you've met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe? Oh! That's great! But I thought... oh, change. Are you thinking of maybe converting to the House of Change? Is this a fucking cult? The house would be delighted. I have some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I am staying the same person forever. It's not a cult, Phil. It's a religion. Basically the same thing. You're fine with it? Oh. Okay. Questions. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... You can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... Aww. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Where is everyone again? Siffrin? Did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go into your pockets to find it. You can, just put your hand right in there. Ah! Not that I think you've even forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no! I sound so condescending. I don't mean to. Sorry. Okay, your pride is a little hurt there. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Ah, wow! God damn it. Thank you, tutorial man. Okay. I'll see you later. Where... Let me check my pockets a little bit. You look at the note. You've crossed a few things already, but you read it all again. Siffrin, don't forget to get everyone. Odile is probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south. Isabeau must be at the favorite tree to the west. Give him some time, though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you could walk around Dormont? I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want, you really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east afterwards. Just jump over the bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. She's adorable. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. So, craft is basically magic in this world. That's what I'm getting from this. I mean, Cosmic Genesis already said that, but it seems that they're just using it as a synonym for magic. It's some kind of thick, flowy line. You should... What is it? You should ask her. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kinda lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. So immediately based on the content that I've been seeing for this game, it seems that the major themes of it are change and being stuck in place. It seems that Siffrin doesn't really know what to do with their life, and like Mirabelle is the one that's like really a proponent for change and wants to save everyone and wants to go on this quest to like save everyone and change things for the better. I guess. Maybe that has something to do with a time loop? I don't know, like my brain is already thinking about the possibilities. The sign says Eastermont Clock Tower. Let's go to the north first. Also, I'm not looking at chat very much to make sure that I don't get any spoilers, by the way. I should probably put the no spoilers thingy on the pinned comments, just to make sure that nobody slips up. No spoilers! There we go. Nobody, like, not many people read the description and, like, read the no spoilers rule, so I will just make sure to put it on the pinned comment on the chat. That way, it's, like, really easy to tell that, you know, don't spoil. Ooh, gives me Deltarune vibes, actually.
Hello, young lad. Sit down with me. You can sit on benches or stools by walking onto them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them.
Very intuitive. Ah.
How horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow.
Alright, that seems cool.
Thank you, old lady.
This game is best when you play it without any spoilers or knowledge beforehand. Good thing that this is my first time playing through it. Let's go get the other party members. What about this one? Ooh? Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. Is your wife some kind of doll demon creature? She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy with this one. You can actually see the thing attached to the neck. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Oh, she's frozen. Yeah. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Oh, that's why she's like inverted, like neon. Oh, that's how the people that are affected by the curse work. A book on crafting jewelry. Is it a thing where like if you touch someone that's like frozen in time, you also become frozen yourself? Is it like a virus? Oh shit. She got snow-graved. What about the fisherman over here?
Hee I'm fishing. You look like someone who would enjoy fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Why not?
Hee Fishing, huh?
You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole. Throw it in the water. And sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time! You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Asshole. Let's go to the east. What's going on over here? Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you up in the sky? Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. You're from the sky then. I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. Ah. You put the leaf in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky. I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Frog-loving kid. The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to even make eye contact with you. Nah. Hey. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said that you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean that you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. What? Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, I'm just a traveler. Boring! The kid turns away and ignores you. What a fucking little shit! So mean! Hello there? Oh. Hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, then we all get frozen by the king's curse. We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. Oh! A party, huh? Good for you? Ha, I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. That sounds like a cult, man. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Nah! Vaugarde is so weird. I don't like that. Sometimes change can be bad, man. Oh? Is someone there? Yeah, hello. Ha! Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard why am I doing this voice? I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious. I would die for them now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering. Considering you might actually die, yes? Shit's locked! Interesting. The lock keeping it closed has a strange shape. What up, Bonnie? Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Oh boy! What you want? Questions. What will you do after? If we beat the king? I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche. Duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then and then you won't be here anyway, so you shouldn't be here and ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you anyway? What will you do? What will you do, Siffrin? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. Wink. This is why I don't like you, Siffrin. Aww. Questions. Worrying about tomorrow?
No! Not even a little bit.
Oh, that's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know.
Don't talk about my sister! Anyways, I need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Oh!
Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again.
A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea?
Dude, this fucking kid! Hey! It was Mirabelle's, actually.
Oh.
That's a great idea! Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Questions. Yeah, fuck off, bitch! I don't give a shit about this kid. You talked to Bonnie. You crossed Bonnie from the reminder node. Good. Little shit goblin. Alright, last one should be on the left, right? The sign says favorite tree. Hello there. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Okay, that's enough. Oh, boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. You know what? I'm gonna use the weird voice on this guy. One could say it's pretty. Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Ha! That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Isa. What will you do after, Isa? After we beat the king? Oh, wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like this guy. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Juvonet. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Juvonet is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up with it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender kinda lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighbor, your city, helping them out with whatever they need. Be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with bags. So basically like good cops, like the good version of a cop. You're a cop! Hey, Diamond Sold. Not gonna lie, the Kronk voice fits him. But when Myra came to Juvonet asking for help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help. But for all of Juvonet's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah! And I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see as like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save the guard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. Change. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. That sounds great, Isa. Haha. I knew you would approve. What about you, Sif? What about you, Sif? What about you, Sif? What will you do after we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. every single answer that Civ has given to every single one of these people when they get asked this question is like superfluous or just like a joke. They don't know what the fuck they're gonna do after the story is over. Interesting. Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Aw. That would have been so cool. Questions for Isa. What's up with the big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favorite tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favorite tree. It's like the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things, I guess, as a favor. Like, please help me pass my Defender exams. Which is like a totally random example. Sure. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams, Isa? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did very much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. Questions for Isa. Clock Tower. Huh? A sleepover. Crab, yeah. What? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the Clock Tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mirabelle will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif! I got dibs on the left side. Ah, sure. Yay! But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the Clock Tower later. You talked to Isa. You crossed Isabeau from the reminder node. It's time to go to the favorite tree. It's literally right here, so, you know, we good on that. Crab is the equivalent of the fuck word in this place? Really? Oh, wait, did the kid curse me out earlier? That motherfucker. Sorry to intrude. I just finished my hardest sketch yet. I hope you like it. I'll see it after the stream is over. Bonnie is a very foul-mouthed child. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. The favorite tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree, where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favorite tree for something, after all. You look around for a leaf you like, and think. Hey, Wildcard, thank you for the $5.
Whenever there's a time loop that happens, I just think, who took a jump to the left and a step to the right too far?
Yeah. I think that I'm trying to, like, the reason for why I'm, like, being so analytical of the characters and, like, the dialogue that's currently going on right now is because I know that this game is a time loop game, which means that stuff will either change or get skipped, like, when the loop happens, and I'm trying to pay attention to that, like, that change, or, like, that, because, like, everyone talks about change. So it's like, what the hell is going to change when the loop happens, you know? You look around for a leaf you like and think. Asking for a favor from a higher power, like a big tree, sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. The favorite trees seem to be popular among the people of Vaugarde lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already in on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas. You can only choose one. You wish to visit more places with Mirabelle, to wear clothes Isabeau has made, to go with Odile to see her country, to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. So these all have to do with the characters that we talked to. Man, Siffrin is kind of a tsundere, aren't they? They act like they don't really care about the characters, but, I mean, they want to stay with them. I guess because they don't really have much to do in their own life. They're just antisocial, lol. I guess I can understand why people relate to them, I guess. Let's go with visit more places with Mirabelle. Maybe they'll keep the party together, you know? Mirabelle has changed so much since you've met her. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking at them in the eye. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. Siffrin is gonna regret this so hard, holy shit. If this is gonna go as hard as, like, 12 minutes or Groundhog Day goes, they're gonna regret this so fucking hard. You have a sleepover to go, after all. Welcome to the show! Finish getting ready. The clock tower is to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? It may be time for you to head out there. I have a feeling that Siffrin is gonna curse out the moment where they made that wish. Let's go to the east. This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do so that you can join everyone at the clock tower. Change is good unless it's bad, but stagnation and rotting and staying the same forever is also a nightmare. Someone probably put it here to make sure that you don't get lost. Imagine waking up every single day of your life and it's the exact same. Hey, Siffrin. You're here. We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. Hey, Adishine, thank you for the super chat. I might be in the minority, but I love time loop games. Also, the constantly pushed theme of change in a game where the same time is repeated again and again is so cool. Yeah, I am terrified about it, because it means that, like, if you guys have seen Groundhog Day, or if you've seen any time loop story, you know how fucking bad these things can go. Especially if you refuse to change or you refuse to move on, things can get pretty fucking dark. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. Majora's Mask, also that, Glitch. Whew, Bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Boniface, those samosas were delicious. Oh, really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know? Chef. I'm a chef cooker.
That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow.
It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Aw, Sif, you still hungry?
Friend, you eat a lot, huh? You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much.
Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice.
How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much?
I'm a growing kid.
A growing kid that drinks alcohol?
You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely.
Huh? Everyone, can I say something?
What's up, Myra?
Well, we've all been traveling together for a while now, and it hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vaugarde to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me all this way. Oh, the baby! But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vaugarde into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Vaugarde in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you. But if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would...
It's kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it?
I know, I just...
And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you.
Of course I do. We've come this far after all.
Did you really think that we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone?
We'll follow you, Mirabelle. We'll help. Don't worry.
We'll stay with you, Myra. You'd never let her go alone, after all.
Oh.
Thank you.
Aww.
Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. Look at the extroverts and the introverts. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww."
Let's go to bed.
We have a big day tomorrow.
Indeed. Then, good night, everyone.
Good night. This is way too wholesome. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Sifren. Sifaruni. Isabeau's whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry? To wake you up? I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod? Okay. Then I shall tell you one thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Haha! Oh, he totally has the hots for us. Oh, I see what's going on in here. Okay, so... the thing I have to tell you is, I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's ominous as fuck, my dude. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. Might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is...
Okay.
Okay. What a fucking idiot.
Some people are trying to sleep!
Yeah, Isabeau.
Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. Close your mouth!
Close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile.
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up.
You do not want to know what will happen when I stand up.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry.
Oh, what a bunch of fucking goobers. This game, like, instantly establishing the character relationships of the main party. Aww. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all of your friends. You fall asleep. This is gonna turn super fucking dark once this loop start happening. I can just tell. You don't establish such a good relationship between the characters if you don't want to break them. Oof. The house is game. Such a nice group. Surely nothing bad will happen to them. Exactly, Watercup. Exactly. The chat knows. The chat has the same mentality than I do. That if everything is super good at the start of the game, some shit's gonna go down. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary.
It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs in.
This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it then. Everyone has an orb. Orbin time! Magic. Oh, hey. Pixel gradients. It's a broken pillar. I guess this is the main Oh? Up ahead, it's a sadness.
A sadness, huh?
The house must be crawling with them.
Okay, everyone, let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now.
Come on. We've seen tons of those already.
Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but...
Maribel seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking to her would make her feel better? Something to distract her? Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin.
But, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should...
You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You! Scissors type, weak to rock. Okay, wait. So the rock, paper, scissors system is actually a real thing in the battles? Scissors type, weak to rock. Fast can make everyone faster. Maribel, scissors/paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friend's attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost France's defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow can make enemies slower. Bonnie helps out randomly in battle, but most importantly, snack duty.
I hate this.
Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so... That's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper important job, you know? Super duper important test.
Don't patronize the kid.
Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You all smile. Monster time! Whew. Okay, okay. Don't worry. Focus on the healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. We should examine... Oh, banging theme. We should examine the sadness first to know what we're up against, so... So it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Analyzes an enemy, the skill doesn't use a turn. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. Well, they are throwing out scissors. Does that make any sense? Hey, Jessa.
It's my birthday today. I won't stay long cause I don't want to get spoiled, but I hope you have a great time.
Aw, thank you. Also, thank you for the 7 months. I mean, play this game yourself if you're planning to, because, like, it seems pretty good so far. Happy birthday. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Bonnie. So this sadness must be Siffrin. What do you think? Well, obviously scissors.
Yeah, it's doing a scissors sign. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Siffrin?
I mean, rock?
Yeah!
Rock beats scissors!
Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn.
And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft.
Yes. I am still paper type though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now.
Alright. So throw out the rock. 3 specie. That is pretty powerful. Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile.
What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked it again?
I know you said it before, but I forgot.
Ah, good eye, Bonnie. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up the sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore.
It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything.
Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now.
Alright. What if I just attack it normally? Oh wait, my regular attack is scissors based, I think? Knife to meet you. Deal scissors damage to 1 enemy. To cleaver in half. Make up the time. Makes all friends faster for a few turns. Turn it up. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. You give away your turn to Maribel. Super Sparkle Heal, pretty buffy friend. Artsy Silent Burst, Jolly Round Rondo. Let's see how much, like, scissors to scissors damage takes. Oh, that's still pretty good.
Should I continue watching or play myself? Also just starting zips. Do you recall which ones were sour or sourer than black cherry?
Most of them were pretty, like, sweet, Nanospace. I think that if I had to recommend, one of them would be, like, the lemon one? Not the lemon one. The pineapple for the sourness. Though most of the drinks that I have were sweets. Also, if you want to, you should probably play this game yourself because experiencing it for yourself is good. You kind of rob yourself of the experience if you watch someone else play in. But once you finish it, you can come back and watch the VOD for my reactions, because this is my first time. Anyways, Isabeau, fucking punch him in the face. Smash! Deals rock damage to one enemy. Kaboom! Come on, and your turn. Let's just kaboom in. Tristessa looks at you. I think we should be good with just one more attack. Yay! Woohoo! We did it. That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 XP achieved. We did it! See, Myra? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. Alright, let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Siffrin, so get ready. I would not like to do that. Haha, fuckers! Oh, Mirabelle. Can't leave yet, it's tutorial time. Wait, my partners actually block the enemies from actually reaching me. That would be wrong. Alright, what's this one's type? Siffrin. Obviously rock. Correct! Yay, Siffrin. And if it's rock type, it is weak to... Obviously paper. Don't treat me like an idiot. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. Ugh. Alright, we went over the attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal, or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into a cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully, so we don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might be even skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Yeah, this seems pretty this seems pretty basic. We don't have any paper ones, so... Boost... Mirabelle? And then Artsy Silent Burst deals paper damage to all enemies. Whoa! That's so powerful! And... give your turn to a friend. Mirabelle gets... Oh, yeah, right. It went on cooldown. I forgot. Right. I forgot that it went on cooldown. I'm stupid. Hello? Why does it look like Undertale? Help. Oh my god, an RPG? It's like Undertale. Oh my god. Alright, guard. Let's use paper against this one. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, and scissors attack? Y'all see? You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Alright, let's go get that other one. These enemies are really, like, really easy to, like, outsmart. Obviously, paper.
Alright, what's this one's type?
Fuck you. Do you know this, Isabeau? Oh! Oh! Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. Ah, and Mirabelle's. Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch.
Great idea, Bonnie.
I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. No? Can we just use the attack? The normal attack? Deals scissors damage to all enemies. Let's do this one. And then this one. And then... Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissor attacks. I don't have any scissor attacks. So how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone else but me, I guess. Ha!
That's what you get for being a rock type.
Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen? Please advise?
You'll get over it.
But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away. Or you can guard if you want. My cool, your turn, craft skill.
I'm not saying that.
And we use it on Odile. And Caesar's.
Okay, so next let's...
Whoa! Madame Odile.
Ah,
The sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Oh! Oh, shit! Isabeau! Owie. I'll see you all in a minute. Oh. Isabeau is KO. That's a powerful. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for a tutorial anyway?
very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along.
No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're KO and KO'd people can't talk, dummy. Okay.
Is that really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold, and we won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... Oh? I remember what those symbols are for! If we do a combo, and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill! Exactly, Boniface. And see? We've already have a combo of 3 right there. When we get to 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo.
Yay. A combo will save me. Please do a combo.
You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we?
What if we use the normal attack? Is that also going to line it up? Yeah!
I want to help too!
Bonnie missed. Alright, let's line it up.
Now get ready.
Oh, so it just revives them.
Yahoo! We won!
And I'm not out cold anymore.
Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well.
That is really convenient.
We should try to do combos as often as we can.
That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there?
No, of course not. We have some items. We could have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. We can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes?
Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. I'm just imagining Issa, like, fucking Family Guy death posing on the floor.
That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it out loud, Bonnie.
Hey!
And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes, thank you very much.
You think you got everything too? I like how this entire tutorial was not even for Siffrin, and like all the characters were like explaining stuff not to Siffrin, but to Mirabelle. Like even now in the quote-unquote tutorial of this, we only got this because Mirabelle, the protagonist, was the one that was being like scared and like nervous about her journey. But Siffrin didn't really do shit. Like, Siffrin was just standing there and just kind of doing what everyone commanded of them. And, like, answer the questions of the attacks that the enemies had and stuff. But, like, Siffrin didn't really ask for the tutorial. It was Mirabelle.
Sorry for not paying attention, Issa.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial.
Ha! Let's get going, then.
Hey, those questions were tricky, I guess. But Siffrin still seems to be pretty, like, passive, I guess? Just kind of going along with the group. Mirabelle still seems to be, like, the protagonist of the journey. Even though we're technically the ones leading the party, but we're only doing that because Siffrin is, like, the fastest one out of the group. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables.
Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check that closet too, there might be some cool stuff in there. You open the closet, it's full of boxes and papers. And a pendant shaped like a bell.
Well, that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant though! Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will be usually visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Barrel. A stool. Pillar. Ginger juice. Pepper juice, thyme juice. Dell said I'm on spices duty. Still, there's a lot of spices you found there.
Woohoo! I know this one.
Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster.
Because spicy stuff makes people angry, and ginger makes you not sick, and thyme...
Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster.
Me neither.
You look at what's on the table, you found a crafted water. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dill also said I'm on water duty. This is crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just one drop of it is enough to make them wake up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? Some small glass containers. Super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wonder why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size.
They're just that concentrated.
I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And?
What happened?
I couldn't taste anything for weeks! Some small glass containers. You look around. Sour tonic. Just give it all to them.
Heh, you learn fast, friend.
Be careful.
Be careful with those items, Bonnie. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during the battle.
It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. Shouldn't you trust Sif to keep our items safe?
The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No! I don't trust Siffrin with items.
You cutely bat your eyes. Aw, these guys are such fucking goobers. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour. But sourness is to make sure you're more awake and ready for anything. Some flyers, they say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands on it. I drew those a few years ago to get some people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. Oh, the baby! You think they look nice. Callisto doesn't have anything left of interest. They're very much the goobers. Of the goob variety. There's something sparkling in there. Isn't that one of those god statues? A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. What's the sparkling thingy? Oh! It's a key! Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does that mean something? Oh, a circle inside a circle inside a circle? You mean like a loop? A loop? Like some kind of looper? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. Oh, it's not. It's not a loop, actually. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also a part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch.
Yes.
This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also a part of the Change belief.
And the teardrops on your brooch?
Pretty. Yeah, you can see them right there on her vest thingy. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk?
Sure do.
Siffrin does not like this. Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. Key time! You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go! You take a step forward when suddenly... Huh? Was something wrong, Siffrin? Huh? You see that light? A line? You should take a look at this. Take a look at this! Is that a save point? Something's wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. They can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can save your progress by touching the star. Interesting. Nobody sees this thing. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that all about? Receive the good omen. Oh yeah? Oh? That's great news. What was...
I don't know, and I don't care. Let's please get going.
You nod. Wait! Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. But I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor? What the fuck? Why would you have that in what's basically the public library? Oh, that sounds bad. So,
The house is supposed to be a safe building with the king here. Some traps might have activated. Is this what you mean?
traps? Traps. A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time that you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Alright, I'll just go forward. Seems chill as fuck, honestly. This probably leads further into the house. But you have to put Mirabelle at ease and check this room. Fucking check what? This juice box? Nothing. There's a broken pillar, nothing there. Okay. This a pillar, nothing there. Oh. Broken pillar. Look around, trying to find something, anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. There's a pillar, nothing there. Pillar, nothing. Another broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Absolutely fucking nothing. Well, can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? I think Mirabelle may have some kind of anxiety disorder. We're not safe, are we? And this is the death corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died here. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something? Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long in here... Come on now. There's nothing weird in there. But there must be! Myra. Belle. Don't worry about it. Fred isn't good at many things, but they do know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey. But we're not dead yet, are we?
Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Siffrin has been walking everywhere.
So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed them by now. Exactly. It's all fine.
Oh.
Yeah! Yeah, okay. I believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. The chat is not helping this. Make me feel safer. We're good, Myra. Everything is fine. Hey, there you go. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. Huh?
And thus rock beats scissors.
Ah! Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Thank you, Mario. And... you died! Looping back. Haha! Break a leg, die for the first time. What? Oh. Friend. Siffrin.
Siffrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this.
We're gonna get so tired of hearing that, holy shit.
I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face the king.
Whoa. You're still half asleep, aren't you? I mean, you do have your fucking pupils wide fucking awake, though. You just look at her. Okay, then. You can slip for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Oh. Hold on. Wait, you're not gonna like you're not gonna like think it's a dream or anything? Usually protagonists of like time loop games think that their first loop is usually a dream. You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house and then a big rock fell and you were just in the Mario and back in Thormon and what Mirabel said to you? The trap! You idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even get to see a glimpse of the king. It's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead and take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job and now you're dead. I mean, clearly not. You're alive, though. Yeah, I get it. You died. Cry me a river. You put your hands over your mouth and scream, stars. You're so stupid and useless and dumb. Oh, what a fucking drama. Fucking. It's okay. You got another chance. Make the best of it. Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. Woo! You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died, that's one thing. And now you're alive, and not a crepe, so that's another thing. And apparently, the day before, back when Mirabel woke you up from your nap, that's the third thing. You went back in time? Maybe perhaps in stars and time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that died. In a way, you're really glad that you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? Can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Siffrin! You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item that you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When a memory of looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP plus 5 per loop! You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What is that voice that you've been hearing this whole time? So that's our way to, like, level up in this game without actually leveling up, like, in the RPG environments. Memory of self. It's a memory of you. You have, theoretically, so many to choose from. Memory of Mirabel, memory of Odile, memory of Bonnie, memory of looping. Round and round it goes. Max... plus 5 max HP per loop. How many memories are we going to get? Oh! That's the same light that you saw inside the house. You reach towards the light, you close your eyes, and save. Oh my god, I like that it tells you how many loops you've gone through on the bottom left of the save, like, banner. Okay, so we're in Act 2. Act 2 out of 5. So I guess we can end the stream either in Act... like, 3, maybe? Let's see. Because, like, we're not gonna be here for the entirety of the game, but we're gonna be here for most of it, I guess. And then we'll pick up back, like, the second half in another stream. Siffrin, you're up! Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Myra. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something, make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go! Yes, correct! I was taking nap time! I know that. I was there? Oh, stars. Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you! I have an idea for tonight. This will be the king, blah, 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 blah. So I know I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's see all good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Myra. That sounds sarcastic as fuck. Yeah? Oh, I'm glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. There are 6 acts, Phil. Act 1 is the prologue, Act 6 is the epilogue. Oh. I guess that's why Act 1 was so short. Alright, that makes sense. So we'll probably do Act 2 and Act 3 on this stream. Can't wait, this will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete! So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying things, Bonnie should be in the fields of the ease, Isabella the favorite tree, we're staying in the clock tower, blah 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 blah. There was a lot of names and places, will you remember? Oh, you think so, yeah. I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Thank you, Mirabelle. She doesn't know. Does she know, Chad? Does she know, Chad? Alright. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. Let's see what stuff changes. You should talk to Isa every time you loop back to Dormont. Okay. Seems like you're repeating the same day, with small differences, and Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So... You should come to the favorite tree when you have a second. Stardust? What? Alright, I'll do that. You approach the Change God statue. It's still there, looking down at you. Would the Change God be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly, or whatever. That attacks against you will be super weak. Super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger. Get fucked, God! Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. Makes sense, makes sense. Every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? Got it! Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Mirabelle is here, so you got a bench looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin, do you need anything? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still there, just in case you need a refresher. There we go, more options now. So, anything weird been happening lately?
Something weird?
She looks at the papers she's holding as if you just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing! Nothing's weird! Definitely not my papers. Sus. Don't look at them! Tease her a little. You bring your index finger up. No! You slowly move your finger closer to the papers. No, 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 no. Closer. Mirabelle is so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Your finger gets closer and pokes one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers. You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers.
Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird.
Questions. What's the thing you drew? Stardust as in Stardust Crusaders? Are we gonna fucking meet our stand? Not sure. She drew a thick, flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about?
What I drew on the note?
It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Look, I look like a Powerpuff Girl. Oh. Questions.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Alright, let's go meet with Bonnie. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie?
Hey, friend. What you want?
Anything weird happened lately? Weird? Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. How big, though? like this big. Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big. Are you making a pun? Big? That's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. Questions? We got nothing. See you at the clock tower. We don't even need to ask them if it's a sleepover or not. Wait, look at those sheep!
Meh. 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 Meh.
This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. Oh, it's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Oh, some fucking elf. It's you. It's me. The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe. Can you draw me something I can take with me? Kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. Aww. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got a friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Amazing. What's up with you? Hello! Flower growing one. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. Oh, I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make anyone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. I have an idea to who we're gonna give it to. Let's fucking go. Maybe that'll change stuff in the when we get to sleep in the after party. What up? Isabu is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Sif? Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say... Oh, we are forced to say the grayed out dialogue. Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. Ha 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 ha, yeah, yeah, yes. You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. Ha! That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me. Ah? The tree feels weird? That's new. Yeah, like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came toward you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Did you say that last time? Last time? What you mean? I just started feeling this like now. The tree feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon, so you can just do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Flower for you! Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Questions for Isa. Flower for you. What? A flower? For me? I wonder if this is going to change the dialogue in the sleepover. You're the only one here, Isa. Yeah! Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Look at that goober! Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Questions for Isa. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. What a little baby. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. He decided to go take a look at the tree. The favorite tree. Isabeau said that it felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is as dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right. Hello, stranger. Oh my god, it's a Tumblr sexy man! Hello, stranger. A star? My, stuck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Oh, Siffrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Siffrin. No middle names, no last name. Just Siffrin. Hey, Luca.
would.
Of course. I shouldn't wondered why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? There we go, someone else knows. Good, that's gonna be our guide for the rest of the game. How'd you? Of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, about your party, about the loops. This guy's gonna be the final boss of the game. I can already fucking tell this guy's gonna be the final boss of the game. About the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry.
hot:_Feist sweat.
Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In. Your head hurts, your hands are shaking, and your heart is beating like it's about to explode. You probably should. Slowly, following the astral being. Hot, I mean, what? Fuck you. Everyone on my chat going crazy. You breathe in and out. Oh. Alright. Who am I, right? Well, let's go with Loop. Loop, your ally Loop. Here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. Wait, that's a what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Game is woke, game is woke, game is woke, game is woke. Yeah. Sorry, like every time that the word pronoun is like uttered, I just think of the fucking like the guy that looks like a thumb that goes like fucking pronouns. It just cracks me up every single time, dude. Yeah, better to know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your fucking nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they. I know. It's in your profile. Oh, fucking meta flowy shit, huh? I can read, you know. My what? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, I have full-blown headache now. Ugh. Questions. You said I am, looping, right? And your name is Loop, which means that this guy is getting more and more powerful the more times I loop, which means that this guy's gonna be the final boss of the game. I know they're gonna be the final boss of the game. That's my guess, at least. You said I'm looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down, because you're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back, and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back. There's all that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust! How can I help you if I don't know what you're going through? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things to you, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets did get emptier. Because I didn't pick up anything yet, right? Oh, Stardust, you're such a smart cookie, you got it. Clappy, 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 clap. So you'll have to pick them up again, if you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... do I have to pick up the keys again? Yep! Addy Shine says, my favorite woke meme is a kid going, what's LGBTQ+? Is that like a premium version of gay? Like Disney Plus? Do I have to subscribe to the gay to the great gay subscription service to get like access to all the other pronouns? Yup, every time. Well, until you learn. Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick up things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset though. That's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experiences like you. I guess that makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the time loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... Huh? Why? Why should I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want to fix your mistakes. Why would I need help? Why would you need help? Why would you need help? I've seen so many time loop movies. Siffrin, you're in for a rude awakening. You're the one in a position to help your friends here. Siffrin has not seen Groundhog Day. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Huh, let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. Maybe die again? Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapple. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Alright, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe. It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing Shift. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. Oh, you can literally just like mentally disconnect? No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I am talking now, so press Shift whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said Shift. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that, silly. Press Shift. Let's try again. No, Do you want to be on a loop as well? Huh? Fine. Huh. I saw some different dialogue there. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, that's it. You did it. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you some time, I'm sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see a 2 triangles icon during a conversation, press Shift to fast forward through it. Ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before, yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice. See? I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here. I'm helpful loop. This is useful, but... why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but... I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust! I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Bye. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. I have a feeling that motherfucker is the final boss of the game, and they're taking advantage of us to grow stronger because of the loops. Maybe I'm just making shit up, though. I don't know. Loop, huh? I recommend trying to talk to Loop every time you come back to Dormont as well, since there's lots of dialogue with them. Thank you, you. They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point, or you just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Back in there. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Yeah. So this is basically the game's hint system. See you later, Stardust! You awkwardly wave back as you go. Basically the game's tutorial hint system thingy. Okay, makes sense. So, I guess we just go to the clock tower now? You can give Loop the flower! I guess we'll try that in the next loop. Thank you, Candace. Zephyrin, you're here. We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. Oh yeah, right, you can... Right, you can just do that. Psst, Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Ha, sorry. So here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone out through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Don't stress out about it. Don't worry. If it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again, what a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust! This is gonna be tough. I feel like I just have to tap the thing. Whoa. Oh yeah, right, they were asking me for it. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry? Uh-oh, yeah, right. Right, I was supposed to eat with the people. I may have eaten some bread earlier. Zephyrin. How could you do this to poor Bonnie? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. I exploded. Zephyrin was destroyed on impact. Beautiful explosion. Zephyrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes, you were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. How could this happen? So, in conversations, if someone, like, talks to Zephyrin and we're zoning out while we do that, then that means that we just won't talk and won't acknowledge them, so that may hurt our, like, our relationships with our party members then. Everyone, can I say something? Yeah, we've seen this by now. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to skip through the heartfelt monologue though. Okay, hold on. Like, can we just skip normally? That way, like, we can, like, talk to her and, like... Because, like, I don't want to fuck up the entire thing for her. Yeah, okay, so Odile is with Mirabelle, Isabeau is there, Bonnie is there. What about us? We'll stay with you, Myra. For as long as you can. Okay, now we can skip. Oh, that's weird. Oh, right. Will this change because of the flower? Don't skip this one out. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. Again with this. You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. Okay, okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing that I woke you up to tell you. Okay, so... The thing I have to tell you is that... I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will, then, when we meet the king tomorrow. That's still so ominous, Isa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? You're so curious, but the only thing you can say is okay. Okay. Right. Good night, Sif. Oh, we have to skip the dialogue and then risk the characters finding that we're weird by just, like, not listening to any of the conversations. Okay. This is gonna be a weird, like, risky set of choices. And we can just skip, get our stuff. It feels weird to, like, have to skip all the dialogue. Because, like, there's a bunch of dialogue. Right, the sadness. Wait, so are we gonna have to go through the tutorial again? A sadness, huh? Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. Let's just defeat it. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Ah, okay. You'll be okay, Myra. Yes, let's go, everyone. Monster time! Right, so you can just literally skip the tutorial, no problem. We know what to do here, so just kill it. Giving my turn away. Kaboom. Absolute destruction. Can't do anything with this, so just guard. And then use Rock 3. Almost there. Just attack it normally. Bonnie whacks the enemy. Oh! Good job, Bonnie! We did it! See, Myra? It wasn't that bad.
Going through the house will be a piece of cake.
You smile and take the lead. Bonnie being actually helpful. I forgot to avoid these. Can we, like, escape battles if it's possible? Oh! Never mind, I'll kill it. Good. Are we gonna be alive? Are we gonna start looping after this battle, or... Do we just get revived, or... No, yeah, we good. We have 45 HP, though. We'll be fine. You only get knocked out, you don't die. Then we go back to this point, and we restore our HP. Yeah, we good. So the enemies are actually pretty tough. As long as, like, we don't get touched by them, we'll be fine. Storage room, let's look around. Time to pick up the items again. Do we really need the items?
Oh? I'm surprised to hear this from you since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed.
This seems important. You decide to remember those words. Hey, Loop!
Heya, Stardust.
Hello there!
Pineapple. It won't trap you in a time loop, I promise.
Is that why we're in a loop? Because we ate the pineapple? Thank you, Loop Critter. You got the Memory of Tonics. You'll always remember this. When Memory of Tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. How do we know that it's equipped, though? There we go. Let's check it out. Memory of Skirmish. Not gonna be done anytime soon. Used to know how many something something you have. Battles aren't so important that you need to remember them all. You currently have 1 memories you can use. Huh? Don't worry about those yet. Okay. It feels so wrong to skip all of their dialogue. But I kinda have to, otherwise the stream will be like 48 hours long. And let's get that key that's on here. Keychain dangling from it, so thing. No, what's up with the circles? Nah, there's no time. We need to go. Already maximizing our loops. We're a looper. If something changes, you'll know. Interesting. Wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can... I can literally fucking see it! It's just jiggling in there. You didn't feel it at the same time, but... last time, but you can feel something different in this room. This is a normal pillar, but carefully, you look up, you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid! Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room, it's... You press the switch. Ah! Whoa! Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Myra? Death corridor? Well, no, that's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap, which Siffrin just activated. But I don't think there's any others ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. Alright, well, back to where we could, like, where we were last time. I can imagine that we'll be here a lot, so I'm not even gonna bother fighting these enemies. Gate is locked. This one I expected would be locked. Where does it bring us? Farther into the house? Yes. This is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us.
Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door.
You look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, look at these little babies! The sadnesses got all mixed up. Look at these little babies! The babies! Let's do... Scissors damage to all enemies. Oh, you can... Okay, so you can see, like, the amount of damage that each thing takes. Whether it's a weakness, or a strength, or just neutral. Like, the weaknesses are very, very, very strong. Holy shit. Let's do a Super Sparkle heal on Odile. Let's do a Smash. Critical. And deal the scissors damage on this one. when it gets hit, it kind of looks like a fucking Smiling Friends character. Turn it up and give it a little bit to Mirabelle. I like this battle system, actually. It's pretty fun. How far are you in? I'm currently in my second loop. Or I guess you would call it the first loop, I guess. I'm going through the dungeon right now. Hopefully I don't die. The enemies are pretty weak, all things considered. I'm just trying not to, like, interact with them much. Some vials, you got salty broths. Hello, hello, Stardust! Got your hands on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye-bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Little prick. Crafted water, we already know what that one's about. Cupboard full of various games. A craft game for kids, fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play Team Checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts.
I think I'll pass. Last time we played, Siffrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice.
My obliviousness makes a wonderful teammate. What a fucking silly creature. Oh! There's something over there. Oh yeah! Some weird water? I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time, and that's what they told me. There were a few outside the village too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? No! No, that's bad. Don't traumatize your teammates. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Ah. Sif! Did that motherfucker push us into it? Bonnie! Oh. Well, at least it was the kid's fault. Huh? You see something appear before you. Hey Addy, Sif is repeating change a lot in the new dialogues. Change, god of change. Did their god do this to them? I think it's way too early in the game to be able to like judge what's actually going on here. But the themes of change and Sif wanting to stay with the party and not really having any purpose in life do seem to be relevant to the game's story. This is Dormont and the house. Can you decide where to loop back? Oh, that would be great! Loop back to floor 1. You can see the village of Dormont. Something is keeping you from getting there right now. It's me! Teehee! Don't worry, I promise that you'll get to loop back to Dormont at some point. But it's tutorial time now. You have no choice. Ugh. Okay, so Loop is 100% in charge of the time loops, which means that they're the fucking villain of the story, if they're the ones keeping us from doing anything. I'm gonna prepare to kill that bastard. Alright. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time. However, forever. Being frozen in time kind of felt like sleeping. So tears will freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Oh, it's a kill yourself button! I get it. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Don't worry, Maribel. We already know how to do this. You chuckle. Wait, what did you say? I didn't even get to read that. We gotta sneak past this guy. Oh! Haha! Gotcha! My teammates will help me. No! What is that guy? Rancor. Can we hit different parts of its body? Let's see. Bill Cipher, of course. These are some weird-ass enemies. Wait, but... Wait, no. That's not... Oh, you can hit different parts of it. Right. Let's try this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Kaboom. And finally... That's the first half done. His pitiful damage. Can't do much aside from just attack, I guess. That's still pretty good. Like, the damage, even with the weaknesses, is still pretty good. And as long as I finish it off before it tries to attack us, we won't die. Yeah. Bonnie is trying. They're a child. Blech. We already went through this one. I'm like physically incapable of not humming to the battle music. It is pretty cool. It feels very like Final Fantasy-esque. Ah, shit. Super Sparkle Heal. Get in there. And... smash! Just wait until you hear the boss music. Is the only boss in this game the king? I mean, look, probably not, honestly, but I mean, just like, is the boss of this tower dungeon the king? Because in the story of the game, they are kind of like in the last dungeon of their, like, RPG adventure, you know? There are mini-bosses. Fair enough. I guess I can work with those. There are multiple floors. How many floors are there in this dungeon? There we go. Okay, you learned that you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tier and just keep walking. Don't worry about it. The door is locked tight. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for the key, just look at it cautiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this, Sif? It's a special kind of Valgardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words?
Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase? Fascinating. So, what is the phrase for this lock? I don't know.
Ah. So it's locked.
Yes.
Woohoo!
What's this room, though?
I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go here. There might be he might know the open phrase for it. Oh, so we go back to Dormont in the loops so that we can get more information about what's in the castle. I guess we'll have to ask the shopkeeper on the next loop. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? Let's explore the rest of the castle before we go looping. That's pretty good. I am definitely not looking around, and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa! You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? Ah! What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water?
The same weird water as before.
Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, then you get frozen in time. They haven't talked about this before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones right in front of me.
We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those.
Also, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dreams. Oh? Oh? Oh.
Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too?
Ah, well, a nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. Oh. I know that's not true. I'm not stupid. It's just, it would have been nice if that was true. Oh. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should go look around and find if there's a way to make the water disappear. It was a lie! Of course, it's a fucking kid. Ah! Idiot! Sadness! Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Wow, this one feels weird. Bonnie, it may look different, but it's still a sadness, like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. It doesn't have a nostalgia, okay. I can't see a hand on this one. I'm so glad someone's actually playing this game. What do you mean by that? Like, obviously I'm playing this? What do you mean? Nostalgia. I guess we'll just buff ourselves in case this thing is very powerful. And use the heal on her. And use... we're gonna boost defense. And finally... I guess, examine it? This one. Is it just me, or is there something weird about it? It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. And it's not showing any of its hands. It's crabbing annoying. Language. We could observe its attacks, or look at it carefully when we hit it. It's not actually doing anything, though. Oh no, right. The Odile skill, like, lets you continue even after you examine it. I guess just use rock? That is pretty resistant. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. Give it to Isabeau. Kaboom! Bonnie missed, of course. That's pretty tough. Boost all of friends' attack for 3 turns. Aw, their portraits are adorable. Let's knife to meet you. And then last one we haven't tried out is the paper. Nothing. Your turn. Let's give Mirabelle a turn back. And then maybe Artsy? Like, they all seem to do pretty much equal amount of damage. We really need to heal up the boyo. Oh, no, never mind. We didn't need that, actually. Thank you, Bonnie. Oh, we almost got it. It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak, wanna deal the final blow, Bonnie? Can I? It is pretty weak, so sure. Knock yourself out. Okay, here I go. Oh. Yeah! Great job, Bon Bon. Ah, you did good. We would have been done without you. If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might be able to deal the final blow. Look at them! So proud! Like a little bird who flew for the first time. You breathe in and out. 1,000 experience received! The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the Star Crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the Star Crest in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird, too. Like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Sure is a pillar, broken pillar. Alright, so I guess we got one part of the key to continue the tower? Where is it? Star Crest. A crest in the shape like a star. There's a teardrop engraved on it. Oh, we're pretty weak, man. We can't handle that. Oh, shit, not these guys. Alright, time to kill. Good. We're all pretty fucked up a little bit. We are going to just try to kill them as fast as possible and then just get to a save point. Hopefully that'll work. Kaboom! Kaboom! Hey! Nailed it. These battles are gonna get so repetitive if we don't manage to avoid them. Yeah, we need to find out, like, oh, even they respawn when we leave the rooms as well. This is fucked up. This is fucked up! Oh! Oh! Escape! You and your friends escaped. Yeah, it is possible. Good. Let's try to put the crest over here. The gate is locked. Shit's locked. Let's maybe use the star crest over here. Doesn't work. Where could the key be? Let's go here, heal ourselves up, and then explore the west side. Shit's locked. It has a tear symbol on it, Phil. Yep, and we have a... Why would the tear symbol be relevant, though? I guess we have those, like, teardrop time thingies, but we don't want to touch those. Oh! Look on the wall! There's a sword! The sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mara? Hmm? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. Come on, girl! But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that pretty quickly. You got the needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon! Weapons and armors can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for your little house maiden. Don't forget to equip it. Wait, but it just makes it worse. Nah. Oh wait, we can equip stuff in our memory here. Memory of self, memory of looping. I just arrived and I know nothing about this game. Why the fuck are the enemies hitting you comically hard? But I really like the design of the one with the glasses. Glasses are power! Hey, Mr. Shouty, we're playing a game where you go through time loops, and the enemies are technically, like, late-game enemies, because we're technically in the final dungeon of the RPG adventure. So, like, we're technically, like, way over-leveled and under-leveled for, like, this dungeon. And we're just kind of trying to avoid them. Oh! Shit's locked! The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an egg. Oh, fuck. We can escape, though. Wait! The enemies disappear when you escape? So we don't really need to fight them at all if you can just delete them. Like that. Oh. Well, that's good at least. Help us, like, save some time. So, where else are we supposed to go? Symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an egg. I guess we just have to loop back into Dormont. Like, get the password for the other door. You don't gain XP plus most attack first, I think. True. Let's try to look around more first. Ah! If we just use this... Deleted! Use the key on the tiers. Oh, like in the wall at the bottom, in this portion. Yes. We should use it, like, right over here. It just clears them up. The tier floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tiers and see if it does something? There is a teardrop engraved on the star crest, after all. And if it doesn't work, then, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always look back. And you not look stupid. Use the star crest. You use the star crest. There you go. It worked! Bye-bye, tears. I like how Siffrin is so, like, nervous about not looking dumb in front of their friends. A flyer for the Dormont What the fuck is that word? Dormont Boulangerie. Dormont Mignon Boulangerie. I am what? That's so fucking French. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Ugh. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, loving us is the yeast they could do. Now, no, not allowed. Yes, teamwork. Oh, these two are totally in love. Ow! You hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh? Saffron? Did you really hit the counter and say, yeah? You did. No. Okay, yeah. What? Oh, these weirdos. Some vials. Let's see. So we're not gonna do that in the future, right? A flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Already said that. Ah. A kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key! You put it in your pocket. You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean anything? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Oh, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Addy Shine says, wait, foreshadowing on losing the game. If you could get frozen in time instead of dying, you can't loop. Addy Shine, the tiers where you get frozen in time are the ways that you loop painlessly. So no, that's just part of the game mechanics. Yes, an intact egg and a broken egg. We were the egg, getting out of the egg, change also means destruction, blah 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 blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bonbon. You're an omelet, sir. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And
For every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone.
Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind.
It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it.
Yeah. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else.
Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought.
Bonnie's still looking at the egg keychain.
Mwah.
Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain.
It's carved out of stone, Bonnie.
Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame.
Ah. Stupid fucking rock.
Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky.
Ugh.
So what's inside? Looks like they were cooking crab.
What?
Crab?
What's happening?
Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places? Food tastes like crab? But literally. Why would someone do this? Odile looks at you with question marks in their eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug.
I am very confused.
Is this a Volgardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabu. I don't think I could handle it.
No, not really, but we don't...
Hey, Kudo?
Hey Phil. You should try to lose to a sadness. It's fun, I swear, smile.
Maybe in one of the loops, Kudo, but I don't want to waste time in dying to one of them and having to redo like an hour of progress.
Not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay, wait.
Is it like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins.
Something about them being too smart.
Are crabs smart?
No.
They're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Sad is afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big, strong man.
So, crabs are weird and don't walk right.
Okay. And they're inevitable. All because of change. Right. Like everything eventually evolves into a crab.
Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything.
You also still don't understand anything. Vaugarde is weird. So both Siffrin and Odile are like foreigners to the land. Yeah, like the whole deal with crabs is that there's a process like in nature called like cancerification or like crabification, in which all living things, depending on their evolution process, eventually will turn into crabs. Like most things in the water, most like really old species eventually turn into some kind of crab, in some kind of like convergent evolution type of deal. It's a cool fact, and it's also really fucked up. I guess crabs are just like the ideal form to take on Earth. They're inevitable. Crabs are the ultimate life forms. Yeah, but for real though. At least in the environment of like the salty like water, like sea water. Like in the ocean, crabs are like the ideal life form. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door while Mirabelle is trying to fight off both sadnesses at once. Crabs have evolved multiple times. Yeah, but they still look like crabs. There's more to it, but yeah, it's an example of convergent evolution. I'm becoming a master at avoiding these things. You open the closet. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque.
The glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless.
Are you gonna take them?
Yes, I'll take them.
You got the opaque glasses. Is this like a reference to like sunglasses? Oh, that just makes her stats worse. Would you still love me if I was a crab? Oh, don't worry, honey. I never loved you in the first place. Some vials. Let's see. You got 2 sour tonics. You give them to Bonnie. Wax and candle-making supplies. Smell nice. Tidy bed. There's bits of wax stuck in the corners. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seemed crafted candles last longer and can change smell as the time goes by. Candle-making station. I have no idea what this smells like.
Apples and cinnamon.
Pie smell? Pie smell! Pie smell! They love it. A craftonomy book. Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protective craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. Wow, Phil is good at biology? Rare W. I don't know much about biology except the fun facts that I find on the internet every now and then.
This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune.
Aww. I wanted to know my horoscope today.
This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date.
You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do! It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day.
You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, and loyal.
And very gullible. That sure is me. Ha, you're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, bud. Aren't you also using protector craft? No!
Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo.
No! It's not the same. I'm not gullible. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Our boy is so fucking introverted. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Aww. A dresser with art on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. The keychain is dangling from it, is shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. Now you know where the broken key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their location just in case. You got a memory of keys. You will always remember this. When equipped, a memory of keys will help you remember where the keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where the key is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get the directions on where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? In someone's drawer?
What a weird place for a key.
Definitely not very king-like. That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah. But it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Oh, thank you, Siffrin. Good job, Siffrin.
Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically.
You take a bow. What are these papers? A nice, comfy-looking bed. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Alright, so I guess now we should go head back to the main door? Memory of keys. Ah! Are you, like, born into specific craft types? It seems like everyone has, like, some kind of attenuation to, like, specific types of magic. Not sure what... I guess that makes sense for, like, the types of attacks that we also do. Escape. Yeah, I don't really need to confront, like, these enemies if we're just going to be able to escape them. Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here. But there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number two, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what? But your party's progress is reset every time you loop? So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So your fighter is at level 45 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, he will be level 45 again if you loop back in here. Don't worry! If, for example, you had him recorded at level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back! He will stay strong! It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items that you're holding too. Alright, that's it for me, Stardust. Goodbye! So the maximum is the thing that's recorded. So if you save your progress here, your friends' experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can get stronger. Okay. You reach towards the lights. So it is specifically for this location. Key time. This should lead back to floor 2, I think? How many floors were there? I know I asked this question before, but like... I forgore because I have a terrible memory. 3 floors. Right. Pro tip, consider saving both at the door and at the end of a floor and at the safe farther down so that your allies will be stronger next time you loop forward. That makes sense, person with a flowy profile picture. A sadness.
It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us.
It feels strong! Stronger than those that we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone! Alright, that's the first mini-boss. Doesn't exactly have hands. Big ball head. Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a paper sign. Does it mean something?
We can probably assume it's its current craft type. If you need help, Siffrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy.
Right! Okay, I understand. Alright, so that means that we need to use rock attacks. Right. It was paper. It was not rock. It was not scissors. Why did I think it was scissors? God fucking damn it. Hold on. I thought it was scissors. I thought it was scissors for a second. Oh no. Okay. Can we go back? Can we loop that back? Hold on. I have my own looping powers. Siffrin may have their own looping powers, but I have mine. Why did I think it was fucking scissors? There we go. See, loop? I have more power! There we go. I have control over the video game. You cannot stop me. This is exactly what Siffrin used try to use the power for. Get out of embarrassing situations. Big ball head. Big ball head. Okay, so it's still paper. Good. They may forget, but we remember. Oh, it's okay. I don't need to impress you guys. It's fine. Alright, now we do it. Ow. We will do... Knife to meet you. And Jolly Round Rondo. And your turn. The Undertale looping power. Exactly, Addy. And then Scissors 3. Ooh. Yes, they're going to... Okay, they're going to use... Okay, yes, they are going to throw rock now, but what if we just continue attacking with scissors? There we go! I mean, at least that healed Maribel, actually. At least that healed Maribel. That was a heal. That was a heal. That was not a waste because it actually healed one of our party members. Come on! Ooh, we needed that defense, actually. Oh, look at that sprite of her being hurt. Oh, no. Okay, turn it up. Good. Oh! Super Sparkle heal on Maribel. The kid, come on. Your turn. Buff all friends attack. Siffrin. 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 Restarting the game to fix a mistake? I totally don't do that!
Restarting the game to fix a mistake? I totally don't do that when I accidentally miss a dialogue. I just really love stories.
Thank you, Max. We will do that. Wow, that was really fucking nothing. Pockets. Should we use the crafted water? We have 5 of them. Yes. Just need to wait one more turn for the abilities to come back up. Okay, that's better. Oh! Eccole qua, there we go. And now we go back to Mirabelle. And we do... We guard. Oh! The sadness changed the craft type. That was scissors, right? So we need to do... rock! Smash! That is so fucking tough. Is it completely immune to scissors? Let's try it out anyway. Yep, it's 100% immune. And we fucked up our combo, so that's actually really bad. We are resistant to that, so we're fine with Issa. Yeah, we totally fucked up our combo. Slow down the weird guy. Ooh. I wish that we had more characters that use rock. At least Isabu can help us. Oh no, we need healing. Ugh! What was that? What did it change it to? Oh no. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh shit. We can't see it either. Oh shit. Scissors, actually, scissors. Yeah! Okay, we were right on that one. Which is good because we have a lot of scissor attacks. We got on that. Your turn. And then use the Sparkle Heal on Odile. And then Odile attacks with nothing. We can do it, we can do it. This combat system is actually pretty fun. I mean, we just need one more scissor attack. There we go, he's cooked. Absolutely cooked. Pete, come on. What if we let the kid do the final touch? 1 HP. Can we just let the kid do it? Come on, deal the final blow, kiddo! Ah! Oh! Oh! There! Wait, that's big damage, holy shit. 6,000 experience received. Siffrin is now at level 46. Mirabelle now 46. Learn the craft skill. So weak. Odile is now 46. We did it. Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Isabeau learned a new skill. Hoo-hoo-hoo. I have gotten stronger. You got the memory of So Weak. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak as a skill, even if he isn't at level 46. So Weak is a skill that lowers one's enemy's attack. Ah yes, the final blow. Rock, paper, and a fucking nuke. Exactly, Shouty. Here is my final attack. A fucking pan. A cooking pan. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure of the rest of the house.
We shall take a break then.
No. We should keep going and... everyone is hungry. What was that? I think I'm hungry. Huh? My time! My time! My time to be the leader.
Why?
Snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have enough time to? Myra. Let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright.
You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready.
Alright, snack leader.
Oh, I remember something. Isabeau, heads or tails?
Huh? Tails. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, flip, flip. It fell on tails.
Huh. I lost.
Yay! What do I win?
The sweet taste of victory and nothing else.
I don't even get a congrats? Oh, madame. I thought we were friends.
We're not friends. We're associates.
Not companions?
Colleagues? Allies at best.
Not even soulmates?
Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
No! What was the coin flip about, madame?
Ah, well. I asked the favorite tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh? Such a silly favor.
Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favorite tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't.
Oh. Well... Oh no, don't say that in front of the kid! Oh. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor. So why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Oh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy. Delicious. And full of potassium. That's plantain chips. Oh, clippy clap. The second snack is... some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies! Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. Aww. And for our third snack, we're proud to present, some, onigiri.
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 Onion giri.
You messed that one up on purpose.
Yeah.
I have some onigiris for everyone. One of those Cobb 1 rice balls, right?
Yeah. Rice.
I love rice.
You and every other kid in the planet, Boniface.
Now choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. Give me that cookie. There. I love cookies. Me as well, please. Bunny hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you could never get sick of them. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as a snack leader? You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Oh? Oh? Uh-oh. You say very loudly. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Yeah, of course. Gotta keep the kid happy, I guess. Oh. Yeah, good food. Yummy, yum, yum. You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. That's super good, actually! After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. That makes it a passive healer. That would be great. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. I already got 9 saves. So we're at floor 2. We need to go through floor 2, and then floor 3, and then we'll get to the king. They're so annoying and yet so cool at the same time. I hope nothing bad happens to them. It's because of their blinding optimism. Like, everyone here is so optimistic and cute and just generally nice. Some bad shit's gonna happen. Probably when we reach floor 3, gotta be honest. I don't know what it is, but I don't feel like this happiness can last any longer. Are you ready? Ready! Alright, let's go! Welcome to floor 2. Shit's locked. The keyhole is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. There's also a note stuck on the gate. The key is located in the trap building room. The king is leaving notes now? He must be forgetful. What an idiot! Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you and you pout. It's okay, Siffrin. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Wow! Not sure if it helps, Myra. Let's just continue like normal. Is this just the exact same layout as floor 1? That's a classroom. A board with some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here. I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Do you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not... I gave classes here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? You never said. No! It was just one lecture. The head housemaiden, she said that it would be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on? I'm well known in Dormont's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes? Taken the most classes? Like, as a student? How many is that? Ha! Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes? Huh? Mirabelle? You went to school for that long? When you say classes, do you mean like literal singular classes or like subjects? Because like 150 is like less than half of a school year. So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And should we drop it? Yes, please. Is 150 classes like different subjects or what? Because like it could just be like a very small amount or like an impossibly long amount. Different subjects, like, yeah, no, that would make her like... The average school year has like around 6 to 7 classes. That would be... I mean, if she makes a double... That would still be like 10 years of full-on double amounts of classes. That's my god, girl. Was she also looping? A sadness. Another weird one. Like the one that gave us the crest? Wait, Bonnie? What do you mean by we... No time, madame. Let's get ready. Why do these ones always resemble a star? Uh-oh. Well, we can just, like, kill it then, right? You know who else looks like a star? True. But why would these look like Loop? Unless they work for Loop, maybe? Maybe. Let us just destroy it, I guess. Yeah, everyone, let's just fucking kill it. So weak! Of course, the kid doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't even really need... We don't really need to use the craft skills on him. Just do randoms. Just punch it to death. Oh, we should have used, like, the same type so that we get a combo. Oh well, whatever. Breathe in and out. 1,000 experience achieved. You got a star crest. Is this just the exact same as the first floor? We should be careful where we use this one. Is this the same? Like, are the floors the same? Starcrest. There's a clock engraved onto it. Huh? Oh well. The door is locked. Shit's locked. Paper position. Oh my god, what is this guy? Angoise. You have huge eyebrow. Whoa! Never mind, if you're that bothered by me, like, fucking leave you alone. Get disintegrated, boy. Oh my god. I don't like this one. That looks like Goatsy. No thank you. That one is... That just looked like a pufferfish. Anxiety! It seems that the escape action is like 100% effective, so we good on that. We should save at the bottom. So each of these sadnesses relate to like some specific like sad or like negative emotion, right? I wonder why those are the main monsters of the game. Like, what thematic purpose do these monsters serve for the narrative? You can feel someone in the distance. There's someone over there. Someone? Please, let's go! Oh, that's a guy. Is that someone from the house?
Even frozen by the king's curse.
That's another housemaiden. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she... What was she like? Tell us a bit about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things.
Like what?
Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too? Belle! I know how to do it now. You go meow meow cat's paw and can't cut my fingies, nya. Aww.
What?
Cute. It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it. And she always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself. Shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king... Why would the king do this? And I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. Aww.
The king's is a powerful curse. So if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens...
I don't have the power to save anyone from being frozen yet. But I'm close! I'm close to getting it! I swear! Sounds like you should fight some sadnesses and get some experience to make sure Mirabelle can protect you from dying during battle. Oh! So we need to increase her level to make sure that maybe there will be some enemies that use that attack during battles then? Hey, Stardust! Hey, Judy, thank you for the $5.
OMG, I love this game.
Hell yeah!
Watched Jello play it and it took him like 20 hours to beat. The voice of Gangle was there and voiced Zephyrin.
Hell yeah! Wow, really? For like the entire thing? Just like your researchers said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king, the power to freeze you in time. Your housemaiden is immune to such attacks, but if you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your housemaiden is out cold, you lose. So if someone is frozen, make sure to use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay! Bye! Well, when she learns the skill, of course. Make sure to level her up a bit, okay? Interesting, so that is the direct, like... That is the direct encouragement to why you need to actually grind up enemies. Because otherwise, Mirabelle is not going to be able to help you later. We'll try to see how far we can go without that, though. Look at those plants. Some tiny frozen plants. They look healthy. Whoever took care of them before they got frozen did a good job. Someone frozen in time. Okay, oh, that's one of the house cooks. She was in the gardening classes with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the vegetables she made. Once, she said that she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, and so we told her to bring it to class, and so we'd all help her. And next class, she brought the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. Aww. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Thank change I was taking an acting class too. This girl is a nerd! Wow, there's no place to pass through with everyone following you. You should try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the tables, and the wall. Huh? Alright, we good. Oh, 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 God damn you. Okay, what is this one called? Detress. Hey, we can't get frozen in time if we just, you know, escape every single battle, right? We may get a problem with the king, but that'll be alright. Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's look around. A pile of papers. You take one at random. It looks like boring administrative papers. A desk. Most of this side of the desk is taken by a single massive drawer. Whoa! It's completely stuffed full. You start looking through it while everyone talks.
So this is the office of...
The head housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know, I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to. Yes, she's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now, I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Myra. If she's that strong, I'm sure that we'll find her and safe and sound eventually. Yeah! Positive. I have to stay positive. Oh, that girl is gonna break! The drawer was full of notes and boring administrative papers. No key. But why is it shining then? You should look elsewhere. Huh? What's the problem? That is suspicious. It's a petition to serve more bread at lunch. Spreadsheet of some kind, 2 columns, one filled with names, and other only has 1 or 2. At first, full column is titled Save Vogard. The second, near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? You can see the desk has some drawers you could look into on the other side, though. Some frozen flowers. They smell kind of like flowers. That's a desk drawer, nothing important here. What? What is in here? A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Bookcases filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. There has to be something in there. There was nothing important there, right? So this is fine. Max says, interact with the paper stack multiple times. I don't think that's possible anymore.
What a waste of time.
At least we didn't get squashed, though. A big rock. At least this one didn't fall right on you or anyone else. Maybe we could break it down?
We could try, but...
Smash! Ow! The rock did not flinch.
How's your fist?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. What a fucking dum-dum. Oh. That door sure is locked. Yep. Sucks. Mirabelle, any idea where the key would be? I'm not sure, Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I remember the key. The key is in the head housemaiden's office in her desk drawer. What? How did you miss it? Oh. I'm sorry. Oh. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember? Don't worry about it, Myra.
Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Siffrin's job to look out for things, so...
Hey! Can we break it down?
It looks really solid. And the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help.
So... Are we stuck?
Well, we could keep exploring this floor, but I'm pretty sure the key was on the fucking door to the office.
If we can't access it, what should we do? Well, off to hang myself. Hey Stardust, sorry to interrupt, but I'm here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See this little icon on the top right? This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you're stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any farther in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is to find a way to loop back. Whoopsies! Say though, didn't you see some tears on the way there? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime! I'm so lonely! Sob. Do you feel sorry for me yet? Well, off to hang myself. Ah! Hey, Stardust! Welcome back. Here's something I forgot to mention before. It'll save you time, so it's important, so listen up. Do you see the house now? Do you see how you can loop to specific moments, specific places? Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you, but looping forwards in time is going to be a little harder. You're going against the loop's will, after all. To be able to move forwards in time when you die, you'll need to use up some of your memories. Do you see that little star symbol at the bottom of the screen? It shows how many memories you have at your disposal. Trying to get farther than where you just died will cost you some memories, so make sure you have enough memories to spend. Oh, so this is an incentive to just not, like, abuse the loop system over and over and over and over again. Otherwise, you'll have to go back to the very beginning. That makes sense. Oh, I can sense you're panicking. Don't worry. This won't use up the good, fun memories you have of your party. Just the boring, useless memories you have of your battles. Have you noticed? For each battle you fought, you've gained one memory of a skirmish. Oh! And those are the memories you can use to loop forwards. Over time, you'll fight some battles that'll earn you even more memories. Isn't that neat? Wow, look at me yapping and yapping! I'll condense all of that information into one sentence. To loop forwards in time, you'll need memories, which you gain every time you win a battle. And, by the way, you opened a floor's gate. Good work! If you manage to open a floor's gate, in the future when you loop back, you'll be able to get to that floor with most doors opened by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. To unlock all those doors, press Shift on this map screen. Do it! What? Well, not now. I'm talking. Okay. Now! I mean... Ah. But you need to use... You need to use your memories to do that. So there's another reason to fight now, which means that I won't do it because I'm a stubborn prick. You wake up, you yawn. Who knew being frozen in time just felt like a nice nap? That seems pretty good. Everyone's healed, and it's time to go forward. Classic Phil. I mean, I'm not gonna be sitting here grinding at enemies for hours on end when there's story to be told. Let's fucking go. So, last time, if I remember correctly, we went to the left. And then this is the person that was here, and we just looped through this. No problem. Siffrin wasn't even talking during that time, so we can just zone out from seeing a corpse. That's kind of morbid. We don't need to talk to this person. Uh-oh. We need to be faster. Still looks like Goatsy to me. And here... Now we should be able to see it. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys. Blah, 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 blah. The head housemaiden's massive desk drawer. Mirabelle said that the key should be in the drawer. You start looking for the key. Aw, stars. There was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. You blinding idiot! You know, every time that Siffrin makes a mistake, they're very fucking harsh to themselves, aren't they? Rock key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. Hey Phil, did you know that if you eat 50 million bananas, you will die from radioactive poisoning? Yeah. Did you know that if you eat like around 1 million apples, you will die from cyanide poisoning if you eat the seeds? Turns out that fruit isn't so healthy for you after all. Sif has no mental problems at all whatsoever. Aside from, you know, dissociative personality disorder, like, general, like, wallflower tendencies. Oh, this dress is actually different from the other one. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. You're not supposed to eat the seeds. I mean, I eat the seeds of watermelons and they seem fine. Everyone's still frozen. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to pictures, books to massive research essays. You see this side of the bookcase shine slightly. There must be a key somewhere. Maybe inside one of the books. Which book do you examine? Steppy cooking. Siffrin is very harsh on themselves. Also notice how they use blinding instead of fucking and stars as a sort of stand for God. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine that God would be in this setting, so there's a lot of, like, euphemisms and, like, word replacements for stuff like curses, like crab, instead of, like, fuck or shit. Steppy cooking. Effort, the key to a meaningful change. Running from your problems. Pass. Effort, the key to a meaningful change. Yup. Inside the book titled Effort, the key to meaningful change. Ah! There's a key. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key. Oh, of course. And now we will use that on the other. What is this fucking thing called? Distress. That's another distress. And he just skips everything. Well, I mean, they're gonna lose their XP anyway. Might as well. This guy does seem pretty cute, though. Also, it's not like we're gonna loop that much that we're gonna need, like, to spend so much memories, right? That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Besides, we can just go back here and save and heal ourselves up, no problem. Surely I won't loop that much in the time loop game. Nah, if we have any problems with, like, the bosses, we can always just grind up later. I love this one. Anxiety. You know what? You know what? Let's fight anxiety. I think that's pretty good. Though it doesn't have any, like, I guess it's spiky, so maybe it's a scissors type? Let's try some scissors. Yeah, it seems pretty weak to that. Fighting anxiety head on. Wouldn't trying to eat 1,000,000 apples kill you with overfeeding before cyanide? True. I guess that's why no one has died from cyanide poisoning from apples before. Maybe. I don't know. The world is a big place. Oh! Anxiety exploded! Well, took care of itself. Don't really have to worry about that problem. 2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest. I think we haven't found one of those yet, right? We have not. You should come back here once you've found the crest. The door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Say change. You say the word change aloud. Nothing happens. Worth a try. So I guess we need another password for this. You look at it. Isabeau sees you look. We have never seen a lock like this before, Sif. It's a special kind of— oh, right! We haven't in this one? Words? Yeah, we didn't talk about this before? What the hell? No, I'm pretty sure we talked about an open phrase before. Back in floor 1? That's pretty weird. I sort of got that we had that happen. You didn't. Huh. Oh shit, we're not prepared for this one. Shit, I should have saved before. We're still weak from the other battle. Oh shit. Mirabelle! No! Okay, everybody fucking stand in attention. Oh shit. Okay, everybody fucking calm down. We can do this. Yeah, we can totally do it. Never mind. Okay, Mirabelle, you heal yourself. Smash! Thank God that we healed Mirabelle. Holy shit. Can't do that. Oh! I have an idea. 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 Oh, we good. No, we're not. Thank you, Bonnie. Holy shit. You breathe in and out. You got a star crest. Let's go save. Shit! Not this guy. Fucking run away! Woo! Odile fucking dies over and over and over again. All right, we good. We can go back and do the thing. Very nice. We're still only 3 loops in. I wonder if like you can have like a minimum loop run or something of this game. Like no bonus loops or something like that. Will be a pretty fun run, because you would have to like have perfect knowledge of the entire game systems. More anxiety battles. Everyone is pretty fucking slow. Fucking run away! That shit. Don't worry about that. We good. Run away! Cosmic Genesis donates and says, fun fact, the creator of the game, who is Ace, made jokes about how people who didn't want to act on their crush on the king cowards. What? The creator of the game, who is Ace, made jokes about how people who didn't want to act on their crush on the king cowards. I think you fucked up on the spelling of that, but thank you for the super chat. Where should we go? I vote this way. Why this way? Manly man's intuition. Ah, that's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way. Why this way? Smart kid's intuition. Also, it's the way Sa didn't choose, so... I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Haha, yeah! We're the, opposite sides of the H-Spectre allies. Is Spectrum Alliance, but I understand. There's big words in there. Opposite sides of the H-Spectrum Alliance. Aww. Myra! Mirabelle, my friend. My sister from another mother. Please! Now, Mirabelle's with us. I'm with Isabu. Yes! Belle and Boo. Beauty Alliance. Aww, Beauty Alliance. What kind of a name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you? Also, yes? Just look at us. Hey! Fucking JoJo posing. They both look striking. Ew. We have chosen a side. So that only leaves... Sifrin, you're the tiebreaker. But you hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we all just get along? No! They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war! Wow. Unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side. You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. Obviously the Beauty Alliance. Yes! We will not forget such terrible slight, Sifrin. We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life. May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah! What she said. We're kidding, Sifrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding. I'll put potatoes in friends' pockets. Shh. Don't tell him. I'll help you later. Why is the old lady so fucking in cahoots with the kid? I would assume that she would hate them. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance. Alright, kids. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Potatoes only? Ew? I don't know. I think I would like potatoes. Not all of my life, but potatoes are pretty good. They're just a bit... They just are time-consuming to cook, and I get pretty bored, so I end up not using them a lot during cooking, but otherwise they're pretty tasty. Let's go! Also, you can make a lot with potato. You can make, like, fried potatoes, you can make mashed potatoes, you can make... Oh my god, we're gonna die. You can make, like, potato salad. You can make, like, those potato cookies. I don't know what they're named. They're not potato cookies, but they're, like, baked. They're pretty nice. There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key! The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. You put the key in your pocket. Hell yeah, this was the right way. Fritters, there we go. Yeah, exactly like that. Rock, paper, scissors. Just a good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. You all nod, it makes sense. Why are there boulders in the scissor room? Alright, let's move right along. Hey, Loop Critter, thank you for the $5.
Loop Critter fun fact. Stardust. Belle and Beau both mean beautiful in French.
Ah. Okay, I would not have gotten that. Belle and Boo. I mean, all the characters are, like, pretty in their own way. But I guess Mirabelle and, like, Isa are, like, the most stereotypically, like, pretty? I'm not sure. If it had to be, like, who's the cutest, it's definitely Mirabelle. I'm taking French classes and I didn't even notice. Oh shit, we can also save here. Save your progress. There we go. Key time! You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. So I assume this is gonna have the next mini-boss. Oh. Strong sadnesses again. Let's see if we can even take them on. We'll be fine. Let's go, go! Right, so left side and right side, they both hold different ones. 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We will make all allies faster. That should help us. And then we are going to... boost all allies' attack. And then... we're gonna weaken them. And then finally... we're gonna slow this one down. Okay, that should take care of the initial wave. We're gonna increase Isa's attack. And boost the defense of our allies. God damn it, kid! Oh, we got frozen! I don't have the skill to unfreeze them right now. Alright, let's try this out. What is the one language that you want to learn just to be able to speak it for fun? It's Spanish for me. German. That'll be fun. Let's go scissors for this guy. And... shit. Your turn, Siffrin! No. We're so fucking dead. I was gonna cheer you on, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, we'll be fine. We can always loop back if there's a problem. See? Mirabelle didn't get frozen, so we're all good. Oh boy. Can we use the crafted water on Siffrin? Is that even possible? No! Oh! Oh! Oh, they can heal? Mirabelle is immune to the freezing, thankfully. Shit. Shit! Mirabelle, dearie, are you okay? She'll be fine. Oh, shit. Why are you lending a hand to him? Yo, kid, help us out a little bit. 82 damage? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, no. Ooh. You don't have the strength to go on. It's over. The sadness looms over you all. Odile is passed out. Bonnie is giving Isabeau a tonic. Isabeau, who's trying to stand up, can't. Won't. Mirabelle is... No, she's breathing. She's fine. She'll be fine. You will not. You feel... cold. You... can't... move. You can't let it end. I mean, yeah, we are loopers, so like we're gonna be fine like this, right? Can't let it end like this. The sadness is about to strike. You grip. Your... Oh, it feels like time is really frozen. Jesus Christ. Dagger. And with the last of your strength, you die! You died saving your friends. All right, let's go back. Technically, this is not a loop, but it is a loop for me. Cheating my way out of a bad situation. I mean, it works. It's basically the same thing, right? Yeah. Is that against the game's rules? I don't know. Someone didn't grind enough. We'll see. All right, let's take a more proactive approach to this fight then. So, it's basically a race. If we are not fast enough, we're not going to be able to kill them in time. So, if it's a race, then we're going to make ourselves faster, like I did before. And then I'm going to immediately start attacking. We will also heal Odile, because of course. Dying to a sadness unlocks new dialogue with Loop. Ah, shit. Alright, in case we die, like, in this one, then we're not gonna skip it then. Thank you, Max. Alright. We're gonna do Mirabelle's turn again. And then we're gonna use this attack. And then Odile is going to slow the enemies down. No. Just use paper on this one. Oh! Immediately froze Siffrin. Don't worry, we can still do this. Super Sour Tonic. Drink that heals 50% of an ally's HP. Salty Broth. Lowers all of an ally's cooldowns by 6. Why is it so salty? Boost everyone's defense. Boost everyone's attack. Makes everyone faster. Faster, faster, faster! That's good, that's good, that's good! Gotta go fast. That is so weak! Speaking of which, we can use so weak. We did a critical and I was almost nothing? Oh. Also, look at Odile when she's slow. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. Combo. Yeah! And then more pockets. We're gonna use Oh, Sif is free! Oh my god, we can use combos to freeze them from the time thing? Wait! Sifrin is back! Holy shit, we don't need Mirabelle's skill. Okay, okay, we can totally do this, we can totally do this, we can totally do this, we can totally do this. Okay. Okay, they're free, they're free. Okay, 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 we can totally win this now, we can totally win this now. We're fucking cooking! Makes everyone faster. That's fine. We can do this? It's still so weak, though. Only the combo attacks actually do anything. So that means that we need to make sure that we do the combo attacks. Boost everyone's defense. Oh, that's fine. Just keep attacking with scissors. Actually, no. We should heal Isabeau just a little bit. Isabeau is Bay. Your turn again to Mirabelle. And then we do a... We just need to do one to the right. We need to kill the one on the right. The short-haired one's doing something. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, I set the one on the right. Oh, shit! It killed the other one? And healed itself in the process. Well, you're fucked, buddy! You're so fucked. You are so fucked. The one on the left was helping you so much, and this is how you repay it? Oh, you're dead! It thinks it can take us on. This was a massive fucking mistake, dude. This was such a massive fucking mistake for you. You are so dumb! Dude! Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on! It tried to kill the brother. Well, it killed the brother just so it could get a little bit of healing. What a fucked up enemy. Yeah, you're dead, bro. There's no way. There's no way. You're so cooked. You are so cooked. What a great fight. Yeah! Whew. You breathe in and out. 7,000 XP received. Toxic Yaoi? It seems that this sadness represented, like, 2 brothers? Or maybe 2 lovers? Like, 2 people that were, like, one half of each other. And they complemented each other, and they, like... you know, were together or something, and then one of them that received all the healing was desperate to survive, and so killed the other one to be able to receive as much healing as possible. But because they were a pair and worked better as a pair, they were not able to defeat us after that one of their halves was killed. How the hell did you pull that off? Fuck you, my guy! Pure, unabated spite. Oh, there we go. Mirabelle learned a lovely moving cure. We don't really need that one, don't we? Isabeau is now level 47. Told ya! Told ya! Told ya! We won. Alright. One last floor to go. Mirabelle just learned a new skill.
Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more.
You got the memory of a lovely moving cure. You'll always remember this. That's pretty good. Lovely moving cure is a skill that cures frozen for one ally. It's very useful that she knows this. But, I mean, we can always just, you know, use the combo system, so we don't really need to use that skill. It's fine. Alright, final floor of the dungeon. What the hell are we gonna find here?
This room feels safe too, doesn't it?
Break time?
Maybe not. You must still have a lot to.
What was that? It was my tummy, sorry.
That was so loud.
How hungry are you for it to be this loud?
I don't get this swole by skipping meals.
Ugh. Anyway,
let's take a break for now.
Bon! How much longer until the snacks are done?
5 minutes!
Take your time! Hey everyone, hey.
Huh?
So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question. Oh, a secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed.
Do you not want Bonnie to hear?
Yeah. If we're sure that they won't hear, then yeah. Say at normal volume. Bonnie has a crab face. Bonnie is the cutest. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. Bonnie has a fucking crab face. You give a thumbs up. So mean, Siffrin. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? Huh? What? Yikes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kabuan way, or...
No, it's a valid concern. Well,
in Kabwe,
you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. But that won't be easily feasible now, will it?
You change into a diamond? Hardcore!
But if it's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vaugarde. If Vaugarde is saved, I'm sure that they'd have a use for the body of a savior.
That's fucked up. Even more. That's even more fucked up.
Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so our body can nurture the nature around it.
That's pretty beautiful.
Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. As for, well, Bonnie, what should, We won't allow Bonnie to die.
Over our dead bodies.
Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive.
So no matter what.
Aww.
That's something you all agree with. What about you, Sifrin? Will there even be a time test will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't really matter. But it won't happen. It doesn't matter. Hey. Literally don't worry about it.
How delightfully naive. I suppose you won't mind if I throw your ashes to the nearest latrines then.
I get it, because I'm so full of... Hey, are you done talking? Because... It's snacks time, baby! Ooh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, well... some Madeleines? Madeleines?
Thank you for making some, Boniface.
I also have... pineapple slices! Wait! Aren't I... Wait, am I not, like, allergic to pineapple?
They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices?
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know?
It is, just not very exciting is all. Eat the pineapple! You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head! Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head? The lupus a liar, have some pineapple. Wait, did we save? Did we save? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good. Did we save before? Like... Okay. So which snack do you guys want? Did I save after the boss battle? Eat the pineapple for shits and giggles. Eat the forbidden fruit, Phil. Nothing bad will happen. You're gonna be fine. Eat it! You have not saved yet. I have a very bad memory. I don't remember if we actually saved after the boss battle. You will have to go through the boss again. Don't do it! Eat it, Sardis! Do it! Do it! Okay, well, I will save first, and then I'll do it. Once we come back to this place. Madeleine's for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to fight that boss again. We got lucky last time. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do it again. No, thank you. Soft. Delicious. You don't have to save it. It auto-saved. That's not how RPG Maker games work, you asshole. After eating your stacks, everyone's health has been restored. There we go. There's the save point. No, I did not eat it. Coward. Fuck you. Alright, now we do it. Now we save our progress. See, I did not have it saved. I was in floor 2. I would have had to gone through the entire fucking boss again if I had done that. You will have to eat it. You have no choice. Fuck you. Thank you, Max. Ah, there we go. Saved. Are you ready? Alright, let's go. So this is the final floor then. Why are there random pieces of, like, hair? Wait. Do you hear that? That's the king. That sound, that's the king. He's crying. The fuck is up with the king? There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. You put the empty key in your pocket. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, bud. The gate is covered in some sort of a thread? It doesn't seem locked, but you're not sure the key you picked up would be useful here. This thread is so strange. Can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread? It seems to be covering up the rest of the floor too. Can we cut in? Kako-san says, Quirktop RPG about depression and shit gaming. Pretty much. Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. Hiya! Did the dagger fucking break? Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie? No? No! I promise! Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news. So scary, Sif. His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here. So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe. I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak. Oh, I'm sorry, Siffrin. Wow, they must have felt really bad. An apology from you? That's, magnificent! That's so bad. That is so bad. I mean, not funny, Siffrin. Didn't laugh. Not funny. Did not laugh, you fuck. A knife, huh? What does that have to do with anything? Oh well. If we follow the same logic as the other two floors, then we have to go to the left first. Blech. What is that one? Misery! Of course. Oh, the tears are here now. Broken figure of a change god. Shelf filled with little change gods. They're all little different shapes and sizes. Some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked. Including paper mache gloves. They're massive. They were not made for a kid, that's for sure. You take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hands. Oh my! A perfect fit. My dear Siffrin, would you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The stiff paper mache makes it hard, but after some effort, you succeed in your task. Paper mache hands! How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit! You got the paper mache hands. Paper mache hands are equipped to Isabeau. That's just how it is now. The paper mache hands are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to paper. Ah! Come on! Wait, so it's permanent now? Okay, yeah, no, it's not permanent. That is beautiful. So we can keep the... We can change the different different attack modes. I think I like the rock one, because, like, there's not many characters that do rock, so we'll keep the rock one. No, keep it, Phil. Alright. I mean, we still have the skills, so it's not like it matters that much. There we go. It's only the basic attack. Perfect. Yeah, that means that you give Issa like 2 different types of attacks in case he needs them. Actually, yeah, that's very useful. Let's go get that crest somewhere around here. Door is locked. Symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an angry mask. I love Issa. If anything happens to him, I'll riot. I don't know what to tell you, man, but this game, I don't think it's gonna have a good ending. You and your allies are reflected in the mirror. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Isabeau seems to be looking for something. If it is what I think it is, then it should be. Aha! Everyone, say fromage! Fromage. What was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper? Heh. Behold! Oh! It's a photo! Oh, it's a picture of all of you. This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house. We look so surprised. Only Isabeau knew what was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it, and for taking a picture, Isabeau. Aww. Also, isn't fromage like cheese in French? It's nothing. You got a memory of reflection. You'll always remember this. Oh, yeah, because, like, say cheese, everyone! Aww. When Memory of Reflection is equipped, your defense will be automatically boosted at the start of a battle. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. We should keep it safe. Oh, one with all the secret pockets. You beam. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket, along with your souvenirs. Yay! Oh? The flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. You reach down and pick it up. You found the smiling key. The chain dangling from it is shaped like a smiling mask. You put the smiling key in your pocket. So where? No! We're living. No! Do not touch the fucking tier. Do not do that. We need to continue our adventure through here. Shit's locked. We can use this key to summon the smiling friends. It just has like Pim's fucking face beaming and the keychain. Everyone goes for Odile. Odile does not like that. A cooking book all about croissants? So Mirabelle, about Vaugardian croissants. You tune out. Don't want to even think about croissants. Odile is smiling, which means they're probably done. Ha! Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You were right, Myra. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh no, we would never. It's just... It's very cute, right? Aw, yeah, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Ah. Dill isn't cute. She's old. No, Bonnie. They have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Bonnie? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Oh no. Sorry, madame. We didn't say anything.
Ah, looks like Siffrin wants a sandwich as well.
Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Siffrin? It's like a cat, like standing in the corner of the room, being nervous. That would be so cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in theirs. See that you do. You got Memory of First Strike. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of First Strike makes everyone faster at the start of a battle. Actually super helpful. The closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Oh, these look ugly. Friends is better. Huh. Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to. You smile. Isabeau made your eye patch when you lost your eye. Oh, right! They only have one eye. I can't hold it in anymore. Why do you think Odile would have a nasally voice? Because she's an old woman? He apparently crafted it so that it wouldn't bother you or itch or anything. It's comfy and fits you well. Neat. Do we come here for anything else? A dog! Dog!
Doggy! Boopy! And an actual human also standing right there.
They have a massive bow, too. It looks cute.
Massive bow.
Massive bow? Oh! Oh, that's my friend! Oh. I gave them that bow! And that's their dog! Oh. Whoopsie. You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them. No, never ever! They'd make fun of me for days. At least they'd think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile. Never ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad that they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. I guess this room led to nothing? That's strange. What do we use the key for, then? Ugh. Mirabelle has face blindness? Like, actually, is that just a headcanon? Oh. He missed it. What the fuck? Some vials. Pepper juice is good. I like that the kid is basically our inventory in the battles. Broken figure of a change god. Old boring book. Oh! There's a Cobb 1 book here.
Ah. That's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going.
Small paintings of various house maidens. You can see Mirabelle in some of them. Small paintings of various house maidens. Supplies. Supplies. Barrel. Nuts. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. You got the massive chain. Nothing else is in here. What's the massive chain for? We got the empty key. Shaped like a mask, it doesn't have an expression. Smiling key. Massive chain without its pendant. Its beads are massive. The right wall fell? Small paintings. Oh! There's a hole here, hidden between some of the supplies. It doesn't bring you any... Wait a second. It does bring somewhere. Huh? Secret passage. You all enter the secret passage. Oh, shit! That's just a hallway. Somehow, I feel like we're wasting our time. But I suppose we might as well see where it leads. Why would you hide it so well? It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skim through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother that they were doing okay. Drama! They ran away from home? Where would they do that? Home is where the snacks are. And also family. And also family. You never ran away from home, Bon Bon? I'll have to take back that cool kid certificate from you. I ran away from home once. Whoa. You did? Tell us more, cool kid. What was the reason? You don't even have to think about it. I just didn't want to eat my veggies. I don't think that's the reason. Huh. And so I took our boat, got to the beach, rowed away from the shore a bit. I was going to come back right away. I just wanted to scare my parents a bit. Sure.
Such a terrible child.
And then? What happened when you got back? I started to row back towards the shore, and then I... Huh? Sif? Whoa! What? Yes? You were telling us how you ran away from home? I was? You were. Did you forget that you were talking about it while talking about it? Oh. Seriously, Sif, we have got to do something about your awful memory. Yeah, that is not an awful memory now, is it? Change ornament. Bookcase filled with romance novels. Not your thing, but you don't mind them. Romance novels. Romance novels. Ew.
Ugh.
I understand the kid's reaction, but why? Ugh, madame. Don't sound so disgusted, madame. Romance novels are good.
Yeah.
I'm just the kind of person who has decided romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle. So, aromantic, okay. Mirabelle is looking at Odile intently. Have you ever been in love with anyone before, Madame Odile?
Huh?
Oh, no. Of course I've been in love before. Oh. It'd be weird if I didn't at my age. Oh, never mind. I did fall in love for the first time later than most. Maybe in my 20s? Even then, it took a while to realize what I was feeling. Oh yeah. Why is that? At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate. Huh? Huh. Yeah. What? That's weird. Wait, huh? Is that true? Yes? Crushes can be annoying like that. My heart has been good to me, though, so it hasn't happened to me in a long time. Oh! Why are you so surprised? You recommended me a romance novel that was about bitter enemies becoming lovers. And I never understood why they would do that. But the story was well written and interesting. I just figured I was being weird. But isn't there a whole genre of romance books about enemies becoming lovers? I thought it was a love trope that didn't have any basis in reality. Just like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you see someone you like. Isabeau puts a hand on Mirabelle's shoulder. Conversations like these are why I hope we'll stay friends for a very long time, Myra. Oh. Isabeau, I'm so glad. I feel that. Wait a second! Oh, these fucking dumbasses. Full of water. A chair. It's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. You got 5 sweet tonics, super sweet tonics, and salty broths, and crafted waters. What the f— Jackpot! Addy Shine says, wait, repression just, but time manipulation maybe? I think it's kind of a psychological thing. Maybe it's represented by a curse. Note, Sif only gets that dialogue from the paper during Act 2. It's something else in 3 and onward. Interesting. Thank you, Crow. You give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. We got the fucking jackpot, baby! Statue of Change God has been destroyed. So, let me get this straight. We are currently in a setting in which the people of the land worship a god that is all about change. About doing things that hurt in order to grow and change and become better, ideally. And the main villain of the story is a king that is trying to freeze everything in place, right? So the king is desperate to stop whatever change god is in charge of this land. And all the change god statues inside of this dungeon are broken. I wonder if it has like any actual purpose to it, or maybe I'm just like overthinking the symbolism of this game. Sounds like the plot to the Lego movie. Kinda. Also, there's something about stars being gods as well. Wow, nobody likes Odile. Holy shit. Poor Odile. Taking all the damage for herself. Let me go patch you up, buddy. There's a lot of hidden little explanations. I can imagine. So, where do we put this key that we found? Ooh, this one is tied up. Torment. Hey, Mr. Shouty, thank you for the super chat for no reason. We already went here. We need one of those crests thingies. We'll probably find it here. Oh. Someone frozen in time. Her! Whoa. She's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Aww. Oh no, she's realizing that she's actually a grown adult. We all go through this realization, Myra. It'll be okay. Oh. Oh no, sorry, it's not that, it's just... Hey, Addy. What if it's an Omori situation and this is all in the head? That would be lame as fuck. All in the head is a lame explanation 90% of the time. She looks so scared. That is hack shit. She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please. Sure, Myra. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's... I don't know who that is, actually. They have a cool necklace, though. Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another house maiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body. If we can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again. Yes. Crafting their body? Some vials. Salty broths. Paper and pen. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their change.
Thank you.
Hey, Diamond Soul, thank you for the $5.
The only time in the head is good is if it's set up beforehand and we get parts outside of it.
Exactly. If you get, like, an actual idea that that's what's going on. Hey, look! Don't look, it's private! Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean that we should look at everything, you know?
Oh, I wasn't aware. My apologies.
He's right, you look away. No, it's fine, you two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. I would love to craft my body more. You can change your body using magic? I would love to be 2 centimeters taller. Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out. Cut that out! Anyways, Myra, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with the capital T. Ha! Mr. Shouty says, whoopsie, I was going to say something in that donation, but never mind, it's gone. Silent treatment for you. The loop is the friends we made along the way. Don't tell me this is all in the head.
What a simple reason.
Crafting your body, huh?
And you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height.
Oh? Like what? You could wear high heels. High heels hurt my feetsies. Drink lots of milk. Milk makes me sick sometimes. You could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard. Worth a try. Anyone have rope?
I'm sorry I brought us to this point.
Let's stay focused, please! No, it is not. The game is above that. Thank you, Octa. You open it, and you found the angry key. You now know where the angry key is located. That's a different face than the key you've gotten before. Why are the faces different? Does this mean something? What's this about? Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask. Huh? So every mask will have a different emotion? Is this what it's trying to represent? Oh, I know this one! That's the Change God! No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the Change God. The Change God always has a mask and never has the same expression. Or art style, for that matter. It's to show that the Change God is ever-changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting. No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling in time will fade. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever? That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'll be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever. I would like that though. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full? Nope! Can't do anything except eat. I can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck! Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would also suck too. And some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home here. But knowing that they'll eventually go away, isn't that a relief? Huh. I see what this game is trying to do. Some vials. Give me all of that, baby. Scandals. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. That would suck for reasons unrelated to the food. Well, you would also get bored of your favorite food as well, and it would kind of like feel bad, I guess. I don't know. A book detailing how to craft your body. Wow, this book looks simpler than the one that I've studied. Apparently they've made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before, it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so. It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Vanguard. In Kabwe, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison! Prison? But why? Because if you can craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive, he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over Tinecraft, too. But that's... I'm not saying Kabwe is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to bodycraft in Kabwe if you know where to look. Ah! Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Resistology. Of course. That's a really cute, like, metaphor for, like sex change operations, actually. Using magic to change your body. Magical HRT, exactly. So, like, this culture is, like, super accepting towards modifying your body using magic. Meanwhile, like, Odile's culture sees it as, like, a fucking crime, I guess. That's fucked up. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Change. Did you look at the closet to the left? I did not. I'll go back to that. Thank you, Octo. Most of the rooms in this game kind of like blend together, so it's really hard to understand, like, oh, you should look at everything, because, like, everything kind of looks the same. The closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at that shirt! It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though. Really? Sif, can I look at your cloak for a second? Taking care to not touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Ha! Your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kinda cool. No wonder you always look so comfortable no matter the weather. Huh? What? Isn't that really advanced crafting? Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. Must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? Let me guess. You can't remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. Ugh. I'm really jealous. Sorry. If you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Ha! Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well. Did I tell you about that? Oh, right, that wasn't the first loop. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Whoops! Quick, say something. Just because, like, your clothes are cool, right? Aw, thanks. Oh, that must be so creepy. Because they didn't have that conversation in this loop. Oh, shit. Alright, let's look at this door now. It's locked by one of those weird locks. Look at it curiously. Try to read what's written. You cannot read what is written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurts. This feels like a final boss type door. Interesting. Isabeau sees you look. We have never seen a lock like this before, Sif. Special Vong... Oh, no, okay, yeah, we already did this. Yeah. Open phrase lock. We'll definitely have to learn more about these before we can go through this part again. Such an imposing door, though. I don't think I ever remember seeing it before. There's some text written above the door, though. Look, it says... Youch! It's just... my head hurts. Nobody can read the actual words in this. Interesting. Same thing that happens when Siffrin tries to remember something, maybe? Oh! That's my room! Oh, fuck, let's explore this. Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Huh? Maribel Plums. That's the full name? My roommate gifted me some Maribel Plums scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, but she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night. But she does give great gifts. Aww. Some flowers. I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet. Even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. You know, Super Hitler may be evil, but like he does have his qualities. Oh, that's fucked up. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. So, no bathroom? Okay. Papers filled with complicated equations. A closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials that she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs. What? No! Was she? Ha! I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it, though, if that makes you feel any better.
How do you know that?
I learned it a while ago while I was studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge? I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid, and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I've never learned either. Oh! What else does it need, then? Why? Za, we have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What? Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Yorumi has some stuff already, so we just need... What? Use simpler words, huh? There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. Okay, that makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things. You got the short gizmo gadget. You put the short gizmo gadget in your pocket alongside your souvenirs. Huh? Do we need to find the other stuff to, like, open the lock? Or open the main door? That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? What's she like, this roommate of yours? She's the worst. I don't really like her. Huh? I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of her room ever. And she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. And she's always sings way too loud. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me no can do, princess. She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate. Maybe. But even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive. Aww. The baby. Alright, we just need to... Horror books. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68. Death, Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Did Mirabelle have these books in her fucking bookshelf? Ah, that last one's actually a cooking book. Lots of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment? Danganronpa? It is. Huh. We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us. We should. We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king. What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited? No. Girls only. Yeah, back off, motherfucker! Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow. Lots of different dresses that look like Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? Why read when you can have people recite things instead? Mirabelle's dresser. It'll be rude to look inside, so you don't. Mirabelle is thinking about her roommate. You thought Hunger Games? No, I immediately go for Danganronpa. I'm sorry. Even though it's not a book. It's the book version of Danganronpa in this universe, you know? Shit, is that everything? This one. And this one. What else should we do? Haven't even found, like, the... Oh shit, we're so stuck. Looping time. I always forget where... Whoa! Desespore. Fucking run away. Creepy ass hands. Where do we go now? Wait, we have the angry key. We can go to the right. Let's go save first, though. Yeah, we just got the angry key, which means that we can open the door on the right side. So we're still on track. Uh-oh. Wait, no, this was useless. Here we go. Oh, finally. Free Crest Sadness. I still don't know why these things are, like, special. Tough. I mean, just kill it, then. Nostalgia? Why would nostalgia look like that? I love how, like, Mirabelle's, like, healing attacks, like, healing spells, sound like fucking, like, magical girl spells. Like, super sparkle heal and lovely moving cure. It's like the shit like an anime girl would, like, scream out. Hey, Kevin. Good night, Phil. Are you gonna do a TGA stream? What is a TGA stream? The card game stream? What is TGA? I'm not sure. Opa! The Game Awards stream. Is the Game Awards happening soon? I'm not sure. Do a little healing. The Game Awards is happening next month, if I remember correctly. Let's see. When is the Game Awards happening? December 9th. Wait, no, that was in 2021. 2024? December 12. December 12. Yeah, I could totally do that. I don't see why not. Silksong is obviously gonna be revealed there, right? Yeah, we're totally gonna do that. I don't see why not. I always have fun with those kinds of events. Anyways. We should do... Guard. And then your turn, Mirabelle. No, your turn, Siffrin. They really don't like Odile. Whoa! Second one! That doesn't matter because we have the combo technology! I fucking love this combo system. Yeah! And we should be done. Like, allowing you to heal by just continuing to attack is so fucking good for me. Wait, now it's resisting to scissor attacks? Okay, just do paper then. Perfect. Isabeau is now level 48. You got the Star Crest. You put the Star Crest in your pocket. Alright, Boniface. What do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it? So now we have the ability to clear up the tiers. But the thing with that is that there are two paths that we can clear. Should we clear up the one on the left or the one on the right? Choose your own adventure books exist, so it could work. For Danganronpa? I mean, for Danganronpa, you would need, like, what? Fucking 1,000+ pages? That game is long, man. Let's do the left. Haha, idiot. I'm getting good at avoiding those enemies. Let's use the Star Crest. Someone frozen in time. Oh. Myra? That's one of my friends! He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. He saved me. Isabeau hugs Mirabelle to his side. Let's keep going, yeah? Aww. Absolute baby. Shit's locked! The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like a crying mask. We don't have the key for this one yet, do we? Piece of paper stuck to the door. We closed as many doors as we could, but if somehow you need the key to this one, I hid the key in room 403 in Little Mark's notebook. Room 403?
Choose your own adventure books exist, so it work.
I've never read a choose your own adventure book. I should read more books in general, because like last time I finished a book properly was like back in high school. Unless you don't count fan fiction. If you count fan fiction, then I've read like 100 books. The classrooms do. We've only seen a couple, but the house has way more. Room 403, though. I'm pretty sure we've at least passed it. It's where... Ah! It's currently on the second floor. The second floor? But We can't go to previous floors, can't we? The big doors close behind us, don't they? Well, that's not good. That's such a long way back. Better get going. Well, off to hang myself. Again. Oh god, we gotta do the entirety of floor 3 again? Oh, Jesus. College life. You know... We can use the keys? If you shift, the floor you need to... If you shift, the floor you just need to go to the classroom. Use 5 memories to loop forwards to floor 2 with all doors open. Please and thank you! You wake up. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's pretty similar. Or more like, it's a slice of a dream stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought, concept, forever rolling out like taffy. You dreamt about bananas! You could open the gate now, but you could probably pick up the key in the classroom first, shouldn't you? Truing. You won't be able to progress very far on floor 3, but who cares? Wait, no! Oh, I'm a stupid. Close the game, but that's even farther along. I thought that the option at the bottom was the option to say no. Shit. Wait, so that means I still have to I have loops within loops. Pineapple time. Oh, I wish. If only there was a way to loop on command. Well, you can't do that once you're stuck. Alright, well, back in there. Also, I don't want to waste any memories as well. Okay, so we go over here. Use the star. Wait! What? No, we still have to do it. Wait! Aren't there other paths that we can use this on? Aren't there other paths that we can use this on, though? But you have to go here, though. We should have to go here. Can you die to the sadness for this loop? If we need to. These guys will take a long time for them to kill us, though. You have to go and get the 403 note. Alright, let's die. Wait, no, we have to get the information first. Wait. Escape. Let's die later. Information first. Yep. That's good. We sadly can't skip this dialogue because the game treats it as new dialogue even though we've already seen it. Now we have to college life. Do you not have a previous save that has floor 2 completed? Yes, Skello, but the problem is this game has locked memories. Like you need... Siffrin needs to know that you need the 403 key in order for the 403 key to even appear. If we went back in our save in floor 2 and we didn't have that conversation beforehand, we wouldn't know that we needed to do this. Which is a bit fucked up, but you know. Let's die to the sadness for this loop. If it's even possible to do that. We're kicking its ass pretty heavily, I gotta be honest. I'm just kind of like mashing. Oh, there we go. We're starting to die. Wait, no, we should... Ow, whatever. Actually, looping and not closing the game makes stuff progress also.
Actually, looping and not closing the game makes stuff progress also. The more loops, the better. Also lets you keep some XP of the battle you lost.
I suppose. It's just I'm way too used to doing, like, save scumming. I'm way too used to save scum, which is fucked up. Come on. Come on, Sadness, you can do it! I believe in you! I believe in you, buddy. You can do it. You can kill us. Aw, look at its face when you hit it at the top. Aw, a little baby. There we go. That's another one. Just keep guarding. It'll take a while, but it'll work out. Just keep trying. Okay, that's a progress. Are those hands or feet? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Almost there. Why they're trying... Motherfucker is trying to freeze the only character that can't be frozen. Hello, Phil. Enjoying the game so far? I mean, it's pretty cool and I like the themes going on, but at the same time, it seems to be... like, I'm not sure how to explain it. Like, it feels like it's taking its sweet time to get to the stuff that I'm interested in. I feel like a time loop game should not have, like, so many different, like, dungeon levels to it if you're gonna have to, like, redo them over and over again at the same time. Technically, like, this is a game with only a single dungeon, and it is a 20-hour game still. So it is a pretty long game. There we go. It's like they stretched out a lot of the content here to make the gameplay and like story like have like a bigger stay. But overall, the stuff that I'm interested in is not hitting as hard because of its length, you know? Oh, it is long. That's why I love it. It makes you frustrated like Siffrin. I mean, I guess if the game itself wants to make you feel frustrated. I'm definitely enjoying myself. It's just a more, like, chiller experience than I think I would expect from an RPG Maker horror game. Same deal with, like, Omori, you know? Like, Omori had big dungeons in between its story moments. Join back in. Can someone explain why Phil is trying to die to a Sadness? Wouldn't tears be much faster? Because apparently you need this to, like, unlock a conversation with Loop back in the village. It's chiller because if it's not, then you'd rage quit, probably. Well, this is a personal preference thing, you know? If this is one of your favorite games, then having it be longer absolutely helps for, like, you know, for you to enjoy the combat system and stuff like that, and the character interactions are also golden. But I personally prefer games that are a little bit, like, you know, shorter in length, which is why I usually play games that are, like, usually over and done with between, like, 6 to 10 hours. Only games that, like, really catch me have to, like, I can stream those, like, without worrying too much. But if a game doesn't, like, catch me, like Silent Hill 2, for example, then usually I wouldn't, like, continue. Hold on. I think we need to go back to floor 2. There we go. Wait, I forgot the... Hold on a second. I need to go hang myself. Hold on a second, guys. I forgot to use the shift key. Hold on a second. Die again. Looping time, baby. All right. Now we start again, and we use the now we use shift. Now we good. Banana. Do you need to write a checklist? No, we good. We just need to go get that classroom key. Where the hell is that classroom key? Where is the classroom, first of all? Probably somewhere around here. Yeah, there you go. A desk. On it is a notebook titled Mark Super Awesome Great Amazing Super Duper Cool Notebook. Don't touch! Out of disrespect, you open the Super Duper Cool Notebook wide. Oh, thank the stars it's here. You found the crying key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a crying mask. A key here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You put the key in your pocket. Now you know where the crying key is located. Sif? Looking at the key in your hand is making you realize the trap at the entrance, the key in the admin room, this key that you had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? It's your job to look for traps, your job to see hidden things, and you failed at those multiple times. If you weren't looping, there's no way that you would have been able to get this far. You would have died for good right away, and possibly brought everyone down with you. You can't help but sigh. Siffrin has, like, really rough, like, self-talk. Someone pokes at your hip gently. Hey, have a peach. Peach time? You take the peach and silently nibble on it. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. Thank you, Bonnie. It's fine. You're a peach. Ew. Ha! I feel peachy again. Aww. I don't know why I even worry about you sometimes. What? Anyway, key. Better get back to floor 3. You could walk around and get some experience, or you could just find a tier somewhere and loop forwards. Right, because you can just... Wait, is that how it works? Really? Sadness killed you earlier, but you feel a tiny bit stronger. You gained a little bit of XP. Siffrin is now at level 48, and learned the craft skill, buy one, get one 3. What? You won't get the key for floor 3, though. So do I need... Wait. What? Okay, so I saved the progress here. You could still beat the 2 sadnesses and get experience. So if I do that and then go forwards. And then, do I have the key now? I do! A key adorned with a keychain shaped like a crying mask found in the second floor. Oh. That's confusing. So, we died, and then we looped, but instead of looping back, we looped forwards? So dying makes you go forwards in the game. I know that the game directly said that to me. I just don't understand the logic behind that very well. You went forward in the timeline after you got the key. My brain is dying from that. Oh well. At least I have the key. Let's go. Technically not looping, it's time travel. Not really. I think it's just to prevent, like, frustration from the player from having to fight the bosses again. Wait. Do you hear that? We already did this. Key on the floor, pick it up, empty key. What other keys do we have to get? We didn't get that. There's not a lore reason, it's just quality of life. Maybe in the story, Siffrin just like goes back, but then pretends to go forward or something. Nah, I am not gonna think about it too much. Get the picture. At least we can get this back. Yeah. And you can get the smiling key. And then we go... Yeah, this was another point where, like, you could use the crest. We're not gonna use it on there. Imagine if you just left Siffrin to do all the work for you, just appeared the moment it was all set for you to advance. I think that canonically that's what happens. You stop making choices and you just let Siffrin do the rote motions that you did before. Gameplay-wise, it's really hard to communicate this. Oh. Oh, we need to pick up the gloves! It should be somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. There was something there, you remember. Did this happen because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? What? Oh, yeah, right, the possession still... Yeah, right. Now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics here. Oh, right, you keep your possessions as well when you time travel, so then... Issa still has the paper mache hands. Sorry, brain no worky. Equipment is permanent, yes. God is laughing in my face right now. This is the room with the thingy. Let's go make that bomb. Pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger juice. Everything cool. Time is all out of whack, and the characters don't even think about it. Maybe it's more like time skip, like kind of like how other people feel like when King Crimson uses the ability, since Loop said it himself towards Sif. I guess. Closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Had this cloak for a while. And finally we go to the right. Oh wait, no. I think we have all the keys that we need. Angry key. Fuck yeah. We're gonna have to fight the thingy again, but that doesn't matter. Your party will comment on some items disappearing. I guess they do remember, they just don't want to think about it too hard. Nah, just little continuity details don't matter here and there, don't worry about it. Also, they're little, like, overworld sprites, like, while they're exploring, they're so fucking cute. The art in this game overall is super fucking cute. It's one of, like, the high points of the game, in my opinion.
Thank you.
Hey, Jellybean, thank you for the $5.
I think it's like, if you go back in time and place a rock, when you return to the present that rock would be there, so Sifrin keeps the keys.
What? No, it would be the opposite of that if you... Wait, no. No, if you're in the future and then you take an equipment, and then that equipment you put it on your party, and then you go back in time, the equipment is still on the party, and it's not on the box anymore. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it, it's fine. We just need to kill the smelly one. Honestly, this guy is not really that hard, so we can just... What if we just spam it? Never mind, 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 never mind. We need to... We need to help. We need to help. Deals 3 sister hits to 1 enemy. There we go, Mirabelle. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Instant fucking regret. I mean, we can just still kinda do it. We just need to make sure that we heal whoever, like, gets hurt. And keep combo attacking, because that's the best fucking feature in this game. And now we change it up. And done! Remember when those guys were hard? Me neither. Odile reached level 48. And we skip this, and we go back. Oh yeah, right. Save up, just in case. So this is literally like Hylics, or one of those games with a cuter animation. I have never played Hylics, but I do believe that they're made in the same engine, RPG Maker. They were never difficult, Phil. I guess. Use your stat manipulating moves. Whenever we encounter a harder enemy. The game can make harder enemies whenever it wants to. Usually it does it for the mini-bosses. Hylics 1 and 2 are drastically different in gameplay as well. The only things that I've seen about Hylics is that they are like weird clay-like, 3D model / clay-like enemies. And, like, the character designs are whack, but in a good way. You try not to audibly sigh in relief. You insert the key into the keyhole. Isn't that the key that we found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Sifrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Look at their fucking eyes. Yes, bitch. Phew, we got lucky. We sure did. There was a piece of paper stuck to the door. Can I see? Mirabelle is looking at the note intently. It's the one that said to look inside of that kid's notebook to find the key, wasn't it? Are we going? Let's go, let's go! Ah, yes, let's get going. Is Mirabelle suspecting that we're a looper? Looper? Totally a coincidence. Wait! Over there, isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom. Bathroom! 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 So, does anybody need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. Might as well go. Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. Weird? You close the bathroom stall door. You don't really need to go, but there is something you need to do away from everyone. You fist bump in the air and whisper, "Yes, yes, yes," under your breath. Yes! You're all doing it. You're all getting so close to the king. And it's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whoever, whatever blessed you with this, thank you. Whether it's the universe, the change god, that tree, the stars, the moon, anyone, thank you. Ah, stars, can you imagine if you only had one life? You'd have died right at the start. And if not then, one of you might have been frozen time forever by touching one of those tears because you're all a bunch of curious idiots. Or worse, any of you could have died against the sadness for good. But you have this power, this craft. You'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. You quietly jump in place with a big grin on your face. 1, 2, 3, 4. You jump a final time out of breath and try to take a deep breath in and out. Whew! Siffrin is gonna regret that. Alright, you're so close to the king, you can almost taste it. You need to stay focused. Or do you? You can always loop back, start over, make sure nothing bad happens to you or the people you care about. The king will never know what hit him. You fist bump the air one final time for good measure. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? Noses powered up? Bodies emptied? Emptied? Ha, emptied. Sass asking if you pooped. All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madame. Siffrin? You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Almost there to the king, everybody. Only took about 6 hours, but we're almost there. Holy shit. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's just a crabbing dead end. So excited for you to get to the king. I have a feeling that the king is not all what he seems to be. I have a feeling. I have a very nervous feeling, really. Language. But there's an intact statue of the change god over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house? Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the change god stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the change god. Join them? Better than nothing. You wish for victory. Huh? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife? Huh? Siffrin? What are you holding there? A knife! Did the change god give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... What? Yeah, right, we can cut the hair thingies.
Foreshadowing, noun and indication of something that will happen in the future, often used as a literary device to hint at or allude to future plot.
Thank you, Draymond. Hey, Max, thank you for the £5.
BTW, the effect when Adil commented about the key was a like suspicion count. This is pretty significant.
Let's see. That's floor 3's entrance. The change god beamed us here. That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, Change God, for this boon. Thanks, Change God. You're a cool guy. Thank you. You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or Expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you? Neat. I mean, I don't think atheists would exist in real life if, like, God could fucking teleport you across the fucking world, wherever you needed to go. You don't even need to commute back to work anymore. You just go like, hey, Change God, I'm late for my shift. Could you just, like, you know, teleport me in there? That would be a nice change of pace, wouldn't it? Just, like, teleport into the closet of your fucking office. Nobody would be atheist at that point. The Change God doesn't do much, so... if he's gonna serve us fucking fast travel, that's more than the actual God can do for us. You're a based one, Mr. Change. Alright. We're gonna do anything more, or...
You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way. But the locked doors, weren't they? Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by the residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. So they must have thought that locking him in would have been enough to stop him. But by the time that he'd already made sure Vaugarde would start slowly freezing in time. So people in the house were trying to save Vaugarde at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king... This once changed king... Belle, we should get going. I'm predicting that there will be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle. Okay. Get ready and slice the door. Craft is basically magic? No, yeah, craft is a synonym for magic in this world. Which means craftsmanship is basically this world's equivalent of like a wizard. You're sure you could have found a use for it elsewhere? Oh, the key broke. At least the gate opened. Something is keeping you from going back. There's no turning back now. You have to press on onwards. Alright, we have barely leveled up at all during this entire game, so... Everyone have faith for me. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone! Alright, let's fucking go. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Battle time it is. Pray for me! Battle start. Burdon attacks. Alright, what is your... Oh, I see. I see. Alright, we will make our allies faster.
The next floor is the king, so don't mess this up. All right, Max. We will do... boost all allies attack. No, we will just do a... this attack. We will... what if we just do it again? Oh, we can't do it again, right, because we're on cooldown. Boost all allies attack, or do a heal. Let's do a heal. Makes enemies tired. Then slower for a few turns. We can do that. It's weird that they all, like, the entire enemy is like one single entity, but we have to like hit different parts of it. Okay, let's turn it up. Marivelle time. Lowers one enemy, boost all allies' defense. Ooh! I forgot to do the combo shit. Oh no. Oh, the combo would have actually been really nice here. Oh no. Biblically accurate sadness. Okay, that's good. The big one is now vulnerable to scissor attacks. Let us do a 50%, 50%. I wish that I could have, like, a one that helps all of our teammates. Oof. We just need to keep doing scissors and then we will all get healed. Yeah, just keep doing scissors. Just keep doing scissors. Yeah. Big one is now even more vulnerable to scissors. Okay, we need one more scissor attack. Yeah, there we go! Oh, we're killing it! Okay. Will you tell all your theories about the king before going into the room? I might as well. We just need to beat this thing first. Alright, just keep doing scissor attacks then. Oh, this is easy. Ouchie. Just keep doing scissors. Baby! Wow, you're literally trying to freeze the only one that can't be frozen, you dumb fuck. And attack. Oh, we killing it. Oh, insta-kill. That is... I think we didn't need to level up. I think that we did not need to grind. I think we cool. We do not need to grind at all for this game. 7,000 XP received. Siffrin now at level 49. Maribel now at level 48. Isabu now at level 49. Learn a new craft skill, Break Break. Odile is now at level 49 and learned the craft skill, Paper Alpha V. Oh, we're gonna fucking destroy the king with the combo abilities. Hoo. I've gotten stronger. You got the memory of Break Break. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use Break Break as a skill, even if he isn't at level 49. Break Break is a skill that lowers one's enemy's defense. Odile just learned a new skill. Huh, I finally figure it out. Memory of Paper Alpha V. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use Paper Alpha V as a skill. Paper Alpha V is a skill that deals big paper damage to one enemy. Alright. Come on, everyone, let's keep going. Myra. I guess this is gonna be the king now? Big PP damage. Is that your roommate? Someone this far inside the house? Who? Claude! Oh no. Oh. Is that... That's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could I let this happen? I hate my roommate! She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but I used to think that she could have become a defender, because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. And she would always help the head housemaiden with hers, always trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks, to make sure that she'd get some free time. She'd do it with a big, smug smile, saying it wasn't that big of a deal, that she'd do it for anyone, but if she knew that the head housemaiden was in danger, she would have ran anywhere, everywhere, so that she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because... if Claude is this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself, so that he wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. And so, if she's like this, he must have... Ah. Alright, she do be crying. I'm so useless. You don't know what to say. You don't know what you should say. What can you say at a moment like this? We'll probably find out later. I believe in you to beat the king first try. Maribel gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Claude, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go. Something fucking horrible is gonna happen. Let's keep going. Belle, wait a second. Myra, wait! No! I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me.
They can wait a little while longer.
Let's calm down and... I can't calm down. The head housemaiden. She's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Vaugarde needs my help. You don't know what to do. She's upset. You need to help. Myra. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does. Oh, haha. Isabeau takes a deep breath in and out. And Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe in sync together. Ah, that is a thing that you do, yes. Phew. I'm okay. But Isabeau, you don't understand. The head housemaiden, I have to save her. The head housemaiden, she's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me, she taught me. She wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me. And the head housemaiden made sure I could escape. Made sure I lived. She gave me her blessing. Huh? Blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? But wasn't that... It wasn't the Change God. The Change God rarely does shit for dick at all, really. The Change God just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. He's a dick. The key knife we got earlier, it was the first time I felt their help. Wow! But the head housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive. What a... Never mind what I said a few minutes ago. Fuck that guy. So I'd save her. Save everyone. But why? Why would she... I don't know why. Why would she... Wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Vaugarde herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like... Do you think she was wrong? To make sure that you'd survive? I'm glad that you're here, Myra. I'm glad that you're here with us. Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead. That's okay, Myra. Now it's Madame Odile's turn to talk.
What? But you were doing so well.
I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile. Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face? To prove Isabeau's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabeau does the same. Bonnie joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears.
Ugh, okay, fine, please stop. Ugh. Okay.
I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. You're literally the RPG protagonist. So we can spend our very valuable time if so-and-so could have saved Vaugarde better, but we're here. We literally got to the end. You're here. Why the fuck do you have so much issues with your self-esteem, woman? And now the king is the only thing standing in our way. So you can have your little breakdown after we kick him and where it hurts and spit on his grave. Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort. Passing grade, Dial?
Shut up. Shut up,
Whose tummy is grumbling this time? Hey! Dial, you have a tummy?
Of course not.
Well, your nut tummy seems hungry. Bon Bon? Oh, these guys are so fucking goofy. Still have snacks, and they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay then, all you sit the fuck down! Snacks, snacks, snacks. Okay, I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. You mean from yesterday's dinner? Wait, yesterday? Oh yeah, right, from the sleepover. Yeah, they're the ones I burned. But I thought it should still keep them in case I get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to the burnt samosas, they were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything.
Ha! Okay, next one. I have... Palmiers. Palmiers? We all know palmiers. They're yummy, crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. The last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but... Oh! Malanga fritters? Yeah! What the fuck are those things? So? What do you think? I followed a recipe in a book.
Huh. What are they?
They're fried malanga and gurumon. Malanga is some kind of root and gurumon is some kind of pumpkin.
It smells heavenly.
Oh, stars. Oh, stars. Siv's eyes are sparkling. And they're drooling, too. You wipe your mouth. You have to get them. So, which one do you guys... That sprite is so fucking adorable. Holy shit. No other option. They might be your favorite fried food ever. Favorite food period, maybe. You want to eat them whole so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one slowly, shakingly. They're so good. You can't help but flail your arms around. Wow. Ha! Siffre in your face. That good, huh? Gross. Oh, what a cutie pie. Holy shit. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together. Myra, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
Do you feel better now that you're eating?
I do, thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more... angry. At the king? Yeah! I feel more confident, too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Woo! And where's that, Myra? His stupid fucking butt. Yeah! You all laugh. You got the memory of butt kicking. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of butt kicking will make your housemaiden revive one KO'd party member during a fight once. Huh. There is a recipe for those fritters in the game's guidebook. I tried it, and me and my family love them. They're that good. Interesting. I've never had anything resembling those. Gotta be honest though, the image of them, like being some weird, like fried, like ball thing, did not look very appetizing. But if someone on the chat says that they're good... Alright! You reach towards the lights. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. It's been 6 hours, and we are finally at the king. We're still on Act 2. What the fuck is going to happen? So, I guess I might as well give my thoughts on what the king is going to be. Yeah, exactly, Eddie Shine. If I had to give my thoughts so far, from the story, from what seems to be the story, is that Siffrin seems to be someone that is deliberately running away from their past. Or they can't remember their past, right? It seems that whatever Siffrin has going on is a lesson that they need to learn about change. The entire setting of this game is about, you know, praying to the change god and about how you need to change and move on and become a better person through letting go of your past self. The whole idea with the king is that the king is opposing the change god and wants to take over the kingdom by making sure that everyone stays the same at all times, by literally freezing time and place. Because change is natural. Change is good. Change may bring about bad things, but it is also important for you to change and enjoy life. The king, in this example, I think was like a past member of the change fate, and maybe something happened during their life that ended up with them becoming obsessed with keeping things as they are right now. Ryan? Hey Max, thank you. So, from what I understand of the story and the whole themes that the game is putting forward, it seems that Siffrin and the king need to learn how to move forward or change. And the time loop concept seems to be tied to that Siffrin can go back and make things better, just like the king wants to keep things the same to prevent them from maybe getting worse. Maybe it's something like One Shot. You know, like One Shot, where like the planet is like slowly dying and you need to like bring a light bulb in order to keep it lit up, to keep the world continuing to survive. Maybe the king is trying to do the same. Maybe change is leading to the death of the universe, and the king wants to freeze everything in place to make sure that nobody dies. Maybe the loop power has something to do with that as well. Like maybe the loop, in the loop situation, like it's preventing you from moving forward because, like, the world will die, or, like, the king is not allowing the world to die. So it's gonna be, like, a sympathetic villain kind of deal, where, like, the king is terrified of change because the change represents death in his eyes, and this world dying is not something that he wants, so he's gonna keep everything the same as it is right now. That is my theory of what is happening in the story, right? Because I can tell that everything is super, super fucking cute right now. All the characters are like, oh, we're all a family, we're all friends, we're all gonna be A-okay together. But, like, what happens after the story is over? Like, the game is going to end. Like, the world is going to essentially end because the quest is ending. So the world would be essentially over. So maybe we will learn that we need to let it go after the story is over or something like that. That's my current theory. My current theory is that the loops have something to do with the theme of change and letting go, and that change may not only be good, but it may also be negative, may break your relationships with people, and may, in fact, be you becoming worse, becoming a worse person, dying, breaking connections with people, and that you don't want that, so you will instead loop or you will freeze time in order to prevent those things from happening. Oh, that's my theory at least. Let's fucking kick this guy's ass. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready? That's just the information that I get based on the current point that we are in the game. Oh, he big! Hello, Kingy. Oh, young ones. Are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady. You stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way that it is right now. Fucking nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it! To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young house maiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? No, not really, not really at all. That's like the opposite, the anathema of that. Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives? Call this a form of... Hey, Wildfire, thank you for $2. Call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? Hey, Kaiten.
Welcome to the end of Act 2. Had to join late because of work.
That's alright.
This is one of my favorite games and I'm glad you like it.
Thank you. It's definitely not, like, up there with, like, Undertale and, like, Omori for me, but it's pretty strong so far. Just a little bit, like... There's a little bit of filler with the whole castle section, or, like, the dungeon section. This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid! Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh? Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years! Oh... Spoken like a true house maiden of change. But... wait... You... Traveler... Odale looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You shrug. Bright one. Ah, so he means you. Do you remember? Remember? Remember what? Oh. Oh! It seems you do not. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. He knows! He fucking knows about the time loops! Oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, huh, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Alright. Make everyone faster. Okay, let's just boost everyone's defense, because I feel like this guy's probably gonna hit like a truck. Endure yourself, he's a hard hitter. Let's see. Can we boost our attack multiple times? So weak. Oh. It is time, saviors. Oh! Yep. That's fucking cheating! One hit. That's motherfuck piece of shit. We came all this fucking way. The king got you all in one hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. You can't move. Can't see. You can't really feel anything either. Fucking cheater! You don't think you'll get out of this one? Sif. Yep. Everyone dead. You can't let him win. Can't let the king hurt them. Oh, even the kid. The sound of footsteps. Okay, well, at least the kid fucking escaped. We need to buy them time. No, please, not your allies. You have to do something. Please, whatever you want with us, don't hurt Bonnie. Please. Oh, do not worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest. But before that, the king strikes. Oh. Yep. Yeah, no shit, it hurts, buddy. You don't have to fucking spam it out. You feel a tug on your stomach. And then... the king killed you! What the fuck do we do now? Intermission, die against the king. Ahaha! Woohoo! That was awful! You catch your breath. Your body is fine and unharmed. But your brain still hasn't gotten the message, it seems. Stars, that was awful! Did he really kill you in one strike? This feels like a little disrespectful, doesn't it? That attack was so strong. Why was it so strong? How is he so strong? That strike hits you so hard it fucking sent you 2 days ago. You don't think you just buffing your defense skills or equipment will be enough to survive it? There's just something out there that could protect you against it. A craft skill, maybe? Mirabelle. She's the one that usually heals you all in battle. She knows healing crafts like you've never even heard of. Maybe she would know something. But for now... back to the beginning! You got a memory of defeat. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Defeat gives you 3 memories of skirmish instead of 1 when you defeat a regular sadness. Ah, it's like good for like... it's good for like grinding. Back to the stage, Siffrin. You have a king to defeat. Wait, Mirabelle didn't come. How come? Did we, like, wake up earlier before she came along? We're still in Act 2. We woke up early. Siffrin, you're up! The usual, please. Hey, Myra. Yeah, you know what to say. Make her happy. You think so, yes. Oh, wait! Maybe Mirabelle would know a way to survive the king's attack? You should talk to her later. You wave goodbye. Let's go into the Change God sta- Oh, we're back here. Oh boy. We should probably talk to the shopkeeper now. Maybe we can get the password off of them. Good defense is always good. We should also get the flower from the flower shop. And we have to talk to Loop as well. Absolutely. It's time for the interesting part of the game to begin, because we actually have to loop and find new information. Alright, so go to the shopkeep. Ask for the password. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize blah 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 blah. You're not again. Blessings by the Change God. You wonder if the Change God is the one who revived you and gave you those powers. It doesn't matter that much. Oh, before you forget, know anything about the locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Ah, yes. There's one locked by those word locks. Let's see. I remember. The open phrase to open it is storage room moom. Because there's a storage room inside, but I didn't want it to unlock if you just said storage room. That is deeply stupid. Don't look at me like that! Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. You look well rested. Anyway, how can I help you? Everything's good. See you at the clock tower then. Let's go talk to Mirabelle. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at the papers. Hi, Siffrin. The king killed you last time? Should we say that to her, or is that just a thought? There was nothing you could do against the king's last attack. But maybe Mirabelle would know something. Huh? A skill to save us against the king. Just in case? Feels like we could find something like this in a book. Did you check the library? The library, huh? You should check the one in the village. Which one was that? There was one that was like a small version. Nope, shit's locked. Need the open phrase to be able to open it. By the way, the king killed us all. What? Which one had the library? You know, the end of the world is fine and all, blah 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 blah. You didn't really care about their problem before, but the cursing of Chateau Castle isn't. Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them. Hey Max, thank you for the super chat.
Here's a funny way to survive that attack. Memory of Looping gives you +5 max HP for each loop, and the attack does 9,999 DMG.
So theoretically, if you looped like 10,000 times, you could totally survive that attack. Fuck that! Bookcase filled with a series of novels cursing of Chateau Castle. Yep. Ah, shit. So loop 200 times, Lamau. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Is that actually possible? I'm not sure. Is this the actual library, or is just this some dude's house? Yeah, I think this is just some dude's house. No, thank you. It's a house. That guy just has a lot of books. No, thank you for this one. This is a library. Bookcase filled with novels. Run, Child, Run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Issue 26. You should remember this number. None of those catch your eye. Novels. Wish there was a way to, like, skip the text boxes of, like, the inspect text boxes. Travelers of the World, The House, Monasteries of the Change God, Kabuan Expressions. Oh! There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, you can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Huh? Bookcase is filled with books about craft. You can't see anything that could stop the king's onslaught. Maybe you could ask the librarian. Books about culture. Wait a second, is this one of those things that Siffrin is trying to, like, forget? From, like, throughout the game, there's been these instances where, like, Siffrin desperately tries to change the topic or just not think about stuff, right? Actually, now that I think about it, like, Cabo, or whatever that name is the country where, like, hold on a second. Mirabel and Isabeau are people from this country. Odile is not. Wait, Bonnie is also from this country. So, like, the only two travelers that came to visit this country are Siffrin and Odile. And Odile is from Cabo or something, which seems to be, like, some sort of, like, Asian country. Where is Siffrin from, then? Apparently they ran away from home, and they desperately don't want to talk about their home, or they don't even remember their home. It's kind of like an Omori situation where, like, the main character is repressing the memories of their past. Alright. Welcome to the library. Well, so everything that is related to Siffrin's home is blocked out in his mind, in their mind. That means that that book over there in the library is a book about Siffrin's culture. But they don't want to read it because they don't want to remember their past. Huh. Our selection is lacking, but all the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, you know, since the king took residence there. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Anything about how to survive a very powerful attack? Survive a very powerful attack? Like crafting a shield? I wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds highly specialized. I don't think we carry that sort of knowledge here. I doubt even the house library would own something like that. Maybe it would be in the secret library? The what? The what? The secret library. The secret library whose entrance is hidden in the library. That you've gotta be fucking shitting me. One of the walls looks normal, but if you check it carefully, it'll reveal the secret library's entrance. Technically, only the librarians know about it. But you are trying to save Vaugarde, so don't snitch on me? And don't lose tomorrow? Yeah, I'll try, I guess. Ha! Cool. So the house's library on the second floor has a secret library. Sounds like you should go there and check the walls. Motherfucking piece of shit. Why are they keeping secrets away from me? What the fuck? Alright, let's go get that flower. Give me that fucking flower, boy. Good shit. This is why the dungeon isn't too difficult. Makes sense, because it keeps opening up with secret passages and shit. Yusabo's there, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Alright. Aww. I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Joke time. Yeah, it is. Yep. Why can't we skip this? Why can't we skip this interaction? Weird. I guess it's just because, like, it's like optional to actually do this. Apparently it's important. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't have any more questions, so see you later. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? The king really likes stars. He sure does. And you are... Hmm? And what? You gestured towards the loop. You just gestured like all of me? Sigh, what you mean, Stardust? Well, here it goes. Do you control the king? Are you like the main villain though? Control him? I wish. Alright, but are you working with him then? Oh no. Okay, last question then. Do you also want everything to be frozen in time? Sometimes. And what? Just because the king likes stars and I have a star head means we have to be friends somehow? Don't you like stars too? It's complicated. Exactly. Questions. So, for what I understand, it seems that loop is the thing that is actually keeping us trapped inside of the loop. And is helping us, like, defeat the king. And the king is a separate entity that is, like, focused on, you know, freezing time to make sure that nobody gets to suffer anymore because of change. So both of these entities seem to be tied to the concept of refusing change. Either by backtracking in time to redo stuff again, or by freezing time entirely. Here's the thing. Loop is calling us Stardust. And the king has, like, star motifs in his entire design. Is Siffrin and the king connected from their origin? Is, like, Siffrin and the king from the same land? Maybe a land that worships static, not change, you know, tradition, culture, like a culture that refuses change, you know? Because it seems that Siffrin and the king are connected by the star motif, and Loop themselves is also a star, and like stars in general seem to be representing unchanging statuses, you know? Even this thing will like, well, stars themselves in the sky like never change, right? Maybe that's why it represents something like non-changing static outcomes. Stars and Time! Yeah, the fucking game is called In Stars and Time. Maybe change and stars are like opposing gods? Maybe the king was sent to this land in order to kill the god of change, in order to prevent tragedy and misery by freezing everything in place. But that's not the correct way of handling it, and Loop is the true god of unchangingness, and they recognize that the king is wrong, and they want to stop him, but at the same time, they still don't actually like change? Whatever. I had a question about... Can we give them the flower? So there's this book fan. Ah, that man living in the house full of books? He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Curse of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vaugarde this time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. I'm gonna make a bomb! You are! Do it! Do it! It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? A short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. I wonder what the rest is. When you have all three ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. Can we just make that bomb and just kill the king right then and there? Do you know how to fix a knife? Oh, are you thinking about fixing up the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? A sharpening stone. And? Where is that? Bonnie used it as a skipping stone a week ago. Ha! But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else. This seems to be like ways of like killing the king early. Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but, you know, things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again, or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop, and ignore the rest. It will make you crazy to expect something to change when nothing will. I get the reference. All that might change is your reaction to it. How come I can see where the keys are? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured that you'd have other things to worry about, other than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Alright, fuck you. What else should I do next? What you should do? Well, shouldn't you go to the house's library? You might find a way to survive the king's first attack. Remember, the library on the 2nd floor. It might be faster to just die and loop back there immediately. Don't forget to press shift while dead so you don't have to open any doors. Anything else? Questions. Can we give them the flower then? What about the flower? I don't have the flower? No, there we go. A 4-petal flower full of hidden meaning. You can still gift it to your allies. Can I gift it to the star person? It takes you a lot of time, doesn't it, to loop back and talk to me? It sure does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever? M25 says, I think looping is related to changing. It is basically the ability to change the fate of your upcoming future. If you didn't loop, you would be stuck. That's true, M25, but looping... Okay, this is probably just because I have, like, you know, a previous knowledge of, like, time loop games and time loop stories. Usually when you have time loop stories, the protagonist of those time loops don't, in fact, change. In fact, they are actually burdened by the whole idea of being stuck in a single day or in a single length of time. Like, they usually treat their instances of a time loop as a curse of unchangingness, because they can't break out of the loop. I guess in this instance is like less of that, because it's actually helping us defeat the king. But in general, protagonists that use time loops or like abuse time loops in order to get the ideal outcomes that they want aren't actually changing anything. In fact, they are kind of stuck with the whole idea of like, I have to get things right over and over again until they can't actually make any forward progress. That's usually how it goes in Groundhog Day, like Edge of Tomorrow, I think one Fairly Odd Parents episode, like A New Wish, and 12 Minutes, you know? Like, it's always a theme about, yeah, sure, you can change the outcomes inside of this small space of time, but in reality, you're stuck because you can't actually leave that space of time. A craft skill to talk to Loop even when you're not near them? That seems impossible. Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it. Happy Death Day as well, yeah, exactly. Yes, Stardust. A 4th hand shape. So you can talk to me whenever. Oh? Are you interested? Is it a middle finger? A 4th hand shape.
Thank you.
Hey, Historical, thank you for the $5.
To give /showloop an item, you need to interact with it in your inventory in front of them.
Oh, thank you. If anyone would know about this, it'd be like Loop. Great. All right, are you ready? So, take your hand, make a fist, then you're going to okay. You're gonna raise your thumb and a little finger. And keeping your hand in that shape, you're gonna put your hand next to your face, and with the thumb in your ear and a little finger in your mouth. Oh, it's a fucking phone. It's a phone. It's a phone. That's the secret hand shape no one knows about. Interesting. You've never heard about this, but you do have a bad memory. You may have just forgotten it. I like that they have to explain this in like weird terms because nobody in this fucking universe knows what a phone is because it's like a medieval fantasy RPG like land. But of course like the weird like star god being would know what a fucking phone is. There's more? There is, Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could be talking to Loop right now. Now that part just sounds silly. Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. It might not work sometimes, especially if you get too far. The reception is not really that good. And we won't be able to chat very long or anything, so you just still need to come whenever you want a breather or need to chat. But now, I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or, if you want me to put it another way, You've just learned the skill, Call Loop. You can call me anytime to get some precious hints. To call me, just go into your craft menu and select Call Loop. Easy as pie. Ha. Alright, now that you're here though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I am going to go away. And now apparently use the flower, like, right when you're close to the tree. No, god fucking damn it! No. Can I skip you? Nothing. Alright, so we're gonna, like, we're gonna walk a bit forward and a bit back, and then turning all around, do the hokey pokey, and use. You wave the flower towards Loop. Ugh, a flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here! This is where your gentle giving heart gets you. No! No thanks, bro. Show Loop a souvenir. Bitch. Alright. We could go to the second floor right away. But I do want to know what's in that storage room in the first floor. So I guess give the flower to Bonnie? Hey Bonnie, you survived last time, so here's a flower for you. Even though you're a little shitlin, flower for you. You're giving me a flower? Why? What? Why not? I already tried with Issa. Okay. Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? Little shitlin can't fucking be thankful for a fucking flower. Alright, I think we're all good here. Oh! Hey, Scribble! Thank you for the 4 months!
Guys, the dev is here.
Oh!
Show some love.
Welcome! Hopefully you've been enjoying the stream. Not sure how long you've been here. The game's pretty good. There's a bit of filler every now and then, but I think that's kind of the whole point of time loop games. Speaking of which... skip it over, baby. You ate all the food on your plate and more, but you're still hungry. You try not to show it, though. Look at all this emotional talk and we're just skipping right over it. I feel kind of bad. Sorry, Mirabelle! But I need to zone out. I need to save the world. Oh, no. Isa, we've done this twice. I'm sorry, but I need to go to sleep. Sorry, boyo. Oh, the thing I have to tell you is that Ugh. He'll get it eventually, don't worry. He'll get it eventually. But you don't know how if you'll ever manage to beat the king. Can't you tell me now? Wait! It doesn't work like that, silly. Oh! Think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. It will not happen until we actually beat the king. We need to beat the king so we get that fucking love confession. We need, before the stream ends, we need to beat the king. I mean, we have a solid plan, I guess. Just go into the library and get the weird fuck you, you win spell. Oh, maybe the one of the ingredients for the bomb is going to be in that storage room, actually. Alright, let's go. Same sadness as usual. Let's just defeat it. Monster time. What if we just skip this? You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gain some XP. Can't escape this one. Oh well. At least we know how to fight it. Turn it up, and then... Get that rock! Even if I can't attack with some of the characters, I can still use the buffs that they give you, so... The turns are not wasted. Oh! Ah, fuck it. The turns are still not wasted, which is good. You should try breaking into the blind man's house. That's kinda mean, Max. Oh, yeah, right. I am so glad that I can just, like, escape without any consequence for these minor battles, gotta be honest. Because if I had to beat every single one of these enemies every time I went through this castle, I would go insane! Alright, so... We don't need to have too many potions. We just need to get the key from the right side. Give me that shit. No time for that. Oh, right. The fucking death rock. Right. Almost forgot about that. You chuckle. Bonk. We would have fucking gotten splatted. Don't forget about the death rock. I have a feeling that if we keep doing this, like, it's gonna get really depressing. Where is the storage? We already did this. Got the crafted water. The quality of life features are nice, though I do feel like they kind of take away a bit from the purity of the time loop concept. That is true, but I don't think you can do a time loop concept justice, like, in such a large game like this. Usually, if you want to do something like a time loop game, you would, like, encase it in a really short amount of time, like 12 minutes, for example. That game is also another time loop game, but it's completely different from this one. Yeah, right, I need the... storage room. So you kind of need quality of life features when it comes to, like, this actual RPG game, you know? What? Well, let's go inside. Okay, maybe we can find the bomb here. It's a barrel full of water. Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Some vials. That's really good. It's a Potarian Vagardian translation dictionary. What's Potarian? It's open to a page of a Vagardian word starting with a T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Bonnie. Oh, like Friend, okay. Yes, just like Siffrin. Hey! I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Fucking little shitlin. Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. It's simpler to just let other people talk. I just don't have much to say. Aww. That's cute. That's a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. Huh? It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Hey, Historical, thank you for the $5.
Gotta go to bed, but I had a great time watching.
Hell yeah.
Seeing was nice company while working on my next ESOT animatic. Have fun, Phil.
Thank you, Hysterical. I think that... Okay, guys, I'm gonna need you to be really fucking straight with me. How close are we to beating the king? Because I think that I'm going to stop the stream after we beat the king. Unless that's like a endgame thing where like we need to go through the entire game to do that. One person says far, one person says close-ish. The library is very close. Beating the king is the trigger for Act 3. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to say beat the king, because I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to loop again anyway. So, how close are we to Act 3? You're very far from the end, but not that far from beating the king. Fucking knew it! Okay, good, perfect. So we will get to Act 3, and then we will end the stream then. How does that sound? Are they making fun of you? You hide your face under your hands. See? Now he went back to a shy, skittish animal. All this hard work wasted. Face warm, you walk away. Yes, yes, we're coming. Nothing else is here. Statue of Change God, it's been destroyed. Bookcase full with many books written in many different languages. Vagardian, Potarian, Muwundu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read! That's... Yeah, this is like the place where Siffrin came from, and Siffrin just can't accept anything that comes from their original culture, like the country where they came from. Absolutely 100%. Just looking at it gives you a headache. Wait, does that mean that the language above the door on the 3rd floor, is that also written in Siffrin's language? But that only made, like, Isa's head hurts. Interesting. A stool. There's literally nothing here. Not even a... Aw. Oh well. We just got some potions, that's alright. Oh, wait, no. That can't go through here just yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You keep Isabeau, blah, 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 blah. We did this again. Don't worry about it. We just need to get the little crest thingy. Which, by the way, I just want to point out, the crest that we use to take away the tier door thingies is shaped like a star. I need to, like, it's like all there. It's like, I feel like the pieces are all there to, like, explain the game, but, like, it's not everything is in place just yet. Stars and time. Also, I don't know how to tell which one of the... Like, what is the weakness of these? No, well. We just keep attacking until it works, really. Why wouldn't it end when you beat the king? Have you ever seen any time loop movie ever in your life? I 100%, there's no way that it ends after beating the king. Anyways. do it like this. I'm just really afraid of what's going to happen once the king is defeated, honestly. Not in a bad way, just in a I expect a lot of things from this game, and I can kind of tell where it's going, but the moment that the king is defeated, I have no idea what it has up its sleeve, you know? Guard. And there we go. It's pretty much dead. I think the only way that we could possibly actually, like... Hey! Like, if the king is not the final boss of the story, it's 100% loop. It seems to be the god that is actually keeping the whole time loop thing going. So if, like, we beat the king, but then the time loop is not going to let us go, then we 100% have to kill Loop. Use a star crest, go kill. Remove that shit away. Give me that. Ow! Right. You hit your hip on the counter again. You did the same thing, you dumbass! Oh, Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? Again. Yeah. Sif. Cat Sif. You motherfuckers. That's not gonna happen again, I promise you. Alright, now we need to get the broken egg, which is on the left side. Good thing that we can skip the battles, holy shit. Nya. And then we go to the second floor, and we go to the library on the second floor. And we also don't forget the key in the classroom as well. The classroom key is actually extremely important. Some vials. Get that shit unlocked. Very thank you. Has the Instars and Time fandom invaded the chat yet? I mean, everyone in this chat loves this game, or at least is curious about how this game is like. A lot of people from my community fucking adore this game and are probably in the fandom as well. There you go. The devs are here, does that count? Oh yeah, right. Oh boy, not sure how, like, how big the development team of this game is, actually. I guess I would have to go hit the credits for that to see that. It's pretty lengthy. Oh, good, very good. God damn it. That was almost a clean run. One person, Phil. Oh, really? It's only made by one person? Just a single one? The writing, the art, the music, everything? Disc is the creator. Huh. That's awesome, actually. Yeah, I guess I'm just good. Good shit. Yeah, no, like, considering the, like, the size of this game and other projects like, you know, Undertale and Omori, I usually expect it to be, like, one director or, like, lead developer that is helped by, like, you know, dozens and dozens of people. Like, I think Omocat had, like, dozens of people in the credits of her game, so... If it was only one, that is actually impressive, like, genuinely. Insert disc had a little scripting help though, but written and art and some scripts by them. Music not by Studio Thumpy though. What are you talking about? Anyways, let's fight this thing. They're just built different. All right, first mini boss. How do we take care of them before? That was the one that showed the weakness on the orb. Yes. All right. Let's see. Calamites. It's like Calamity, but like a calamari as well. Let's use this. And attack again. And attack again! Wait, no, that's paper. Hold on, never mind. Your turn. Attack again. And once more. No, don't change it. Ah. If only I could have had one more, like, paper attack. I mean, scissor attack. You know what? Let's do it anyway, just to get our, like, 2 party members with full health. The combo attacks healing you is, like, super good, because you can actually strategize. It heals you from status effects, from time freezing. It heals you, and gives you, like, super hard damage. Alright, artsy silent burst. We're gonna do that. And then do one of these. Yeah, this boss is a piece of cake now. We don't have to worry. Turn it up. Oh, we still have to wait for the paper on this one. And... you are... still not cooked. God damn it. And you're cooked. Still not enough. Beat the shit out of this thing. I will try. I will try. I mean, there's no way that it can kill us, at least. Almost there for that one. The art is so cool. I love the one sadness enemy that, like, is a giant, like, pair of hands, and then you attack it, and then it crouches down when you attack the hands, and you can see the face of it, and it's like, eh! Like he hates it. Alright, change over to scissors. I can totally do that. Your turn. What? But, what? Did it change again? I thought it was scissors. Did I misread that? Maybe it was rock, actually. Did I completely miss that? Oh well. Okay, do rock. Maybe I thought it was like a hand with like really small fingers. Like an open hand with really small fingers. Yeah, we can totally do it. Turn it up. Wait. It is scissors. Right. We don't have to do scissors. We have to... Okay. They can't do rock naturally, though. So what if we do... I should have used it on one of the other two guys. Oh, fuck. Shit. Hold on. Salty broth on
Wait, it's been
Odile.
longer than a year, huh?
Yep! Cube Sphere. You've been on the Toxic Cesspit for over a year. How does it feel? Feels weird, huh? It feels weird to be like, you know, doing this for like almost 3 years. Hopefully people have been like enjoying it though. Smash! And one final smash. It has been over 3 years, actually, because the anniversary just passed. Like a month ago. No, 2 months ago. I wonder, like... Hopefully people, like, take photos of the vinyl figure whenever, like, they get it. Come on! I love when people take pictures of, like, the 5 plushies or, like, the merch they have. Oh, it feels weird to be able to sell those kinds of things, but if people are enjoying it, it feels good. Been here for, I think, less than 1, but I still really enjoy it. As long as you enjoy it, that's all I need, really. I don't need you to do super chats or buy merch. That's only if you have the ability to do it. It changed. Fuck, it changed in the middle of me talking. What? Paper, yes. I think I've been here for 2 months. 2 months is good. During the last talk with the king in Act 3... I am not gonna read that because that's probably a spoiler, never mind. Are we good? Your turn, Siffrin. And this should be enough, really. Oh, good job, kid. Chad, when did the Henry Stickmin stream happen? I don't remember when, but that's my first stream. That is like, that was season 4, right? That was like... That was over a year ago, I think? That was a year ago? I think. That was a year ago. Man, how time flies. I was thinking of doing like a highlight stream of that stream. Sadly, YouTube Shorts is like way easier to do than full highlight videos. Now let's skip this. Wait, what? It landed on heads? Wait, what? Huh. Oh, too bad. Interesting. Wait, the last time that we were here, when the coin landed on the floor, it landed on tails. Now you owe me. We were betting? Now you owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books. Books? Ugh, I can't believe this. Wait, so that changes for some reason?
We're not friends. We're associates.
Huh. So, time loops are not one-to-one. Stuff like luck can change? What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well, I asked the favorite tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh. Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons, I was wondering whether this favorite tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. That wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There is a 50-50 chance after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favorite tree?
Not really.
Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. Ah, yeah, right. We're still doing, like, we can skip this part, Ryan. Yeah, we still good with, we still good on this. Right. We've already gone through this. Can we skip this part though? It did a 50-50. Like, we don't need to watch the entire rest of this cutscene, right? Yeah, we did the cookies, tajadas, cookies. We should probably try out the pineapple one for this loop. Onigiri. That's a good jelly-filled donut. You gotta do the pineapple one when you get the chance. I will. What a nice jelly-filled donut. Alright, you know what? I'll choose a different one this time. I'll choose the onigiri. You say very loudly, thank you for the delicious meal, and we good. The result of the coin flip was different this time. So things related to chance are random? Good to know, at least. I mean, that makes sense, because, like, technically, when we fight enemies in this game, all the enemy patterns are also random, so, you know, I guess it makes sense. Let's save up and go do floor 2. That means you can use the time loop to gamble? You mean just have a fucking time loop where just, like, hope that the king misses the attack and then you can just fucking... You just can win by pure chance? Alright, second floor. If we go over here... I think you will... Oh! You see that? See a ghost. Don't forget about this key. Crying key, that's perfect for the future. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Notebook titled Mark's Super Awesome. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, I was not paying attention. Then don't worry about it. One of these things. Let's kill it. There are more ghosts out there, but they're not super important. I think Siffrin is just losing their goddamn mind. Let us do this. And just do one of these. And then do one of these. Wait, now. Yeah, fuck it. Do one of these. And another one of these. Oh, you can actually see the dagger in Siffrin's portrait when, like, they're attacking. Oh, baby! Fucking destroyed! absolutely deleted. Shit's locked. I think that the real way to go in this one is down, right? For the crest of this floor, I think it was down. I wonder what's at the top. Probably a dead end, honestly. It's probably one of those things of like, oh, we accidentally chose wrong, so you have to time loop back and go down. Sicking Bonnie out to kill to deal the final blow to an enemy is like rad. It's like sicking a fucking rabid dog out to kill your prey. Go get him, boy! Go get him, boy! Come on, Bonnie! Go get that sad depression thing, monster thingy. Alright, we need to get the key that's right over here. She seems to know more than she lets on, way too bored and a little surprised by the things the protagonist does with the time loop. And now she's experimenting with the time loop. I don't think that, like, she is a time looper herself, but I do think that she is noticing the weird stuff that Siffrin is doing. There is something special if you do get all the ghosts. Not sure how to get all the ghosts, personally. Are you planning on playing FNF Monster of Monsters? I have no idea what that is, Boogie fan. Oh, there we go, the secret library thingy. Yeah, hidden switch. This one was very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch here, you would have never noticed it. What? What the gems? A secret passage, but how? How did you... I just touched it and it opened. That's so weird. Was it here all this time? You go ahead. Let me go get the thingy here first. Secret tunnel, baby! The bookcase is filled with some books about craft skills. The librarian said that you might find something here to protect you against the king. You look closely at the books in this section. Siffrin, are you looking for something in particular? Might as well get the book lovers on this one too. How do you craft shields? Like shields in battle? To protect ourselves? It would be useful, wouldn't it? We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool. I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm getting close to getting it, but I'm not there yet. What do you mean you're not there yet? Sorry. This book here is just called Shields, and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right? Bonnie gives Maribel the book. Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it? Ah. Oh, that sounds fun. So then if I do this and keep this in mind and don't forget about this... Please interact with the book weapon you can pick up. I don't know what a book weapon is. Let's see. Okay, so, Siffrin, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I've never tried before. You slowly open your eye. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach. Owie. Siffrin, did you feel something? You didn't feel a thing! You give Maribel the thumbs up. Ah, fuck yeah! Maribel learned Adorable Moving Shield. Stardust, you did it. Your little housemaiden now knows Adorable Moving Shield. When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. It also boosts defense. You can try to beat the king again now. Make sure to use this skill to survive, okay? Oh, that's nice and all, but if it was that easy to learn, why didn't you learn it before? Ah, don't mention it. Don't be mean to Mirabelle. It's annoying, but she knows it now. There is something you need to ask, though. What made it click, then? Oh, that's easy. It's all about... Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms. And that's how you do it. I did not even understand a single bit of this. I couldn't craft a skill like that myself, but it's just about using the carrot method, right? Ah, is it? I guess that makes some sort of sense. It is. They actually mention it in here too. What the fuck is the carrot method? What the fuck is the carrot method? If you don't know what the carrot method, you don't need to know about the carrot method. So, hypothetically, someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you. Ah, I see what's going on here. This is a way to get to the skill without going into this portion of the game. Well, there you go. Yes, the carrot method. Book is filled with moldy books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read, of course. It has a big, sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at it gives you a headache. Bookcase is filled with books, something about called colors. None of those catch your eye. Colors? In my monochrome video game? I don't know what those are. Pile of checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list.
Thank you.
Hey, Max.
There is an open book you can pick up at the library. I expected you already grab it. Also, please interact with the bookshelves. It's important.
Alright. If it's important, it should probably not look like such a missable interaction point, but whatever. Hey, Madame Odile, we should get going. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up? Huh? Oh? I'm sorry? We should, deal. Are you mad at us? No, I just... Sorry. We can keep going. Okay, yeah, Odile definitely has something going on with her, actually. Oh, well, we don't really have enough information for that. But it seems that she's definitely noticing something going on with the time loops, at least. Hey, Crow-senpai, there's a book in the north shelf you should read. This book is massive. It's called The Complete History of Fishing. Odile takes the book with 2 hands and hits the table with it. Do that again. Please! Fuck yeah! Indeed. I'll take this one. Odile got the heavy book. She puts it in her pocket to equip later. A fishing book. A fishing olo... It is called Ichthyology, and no, I'm not studying it. Boo. Alright, let's equip that. Wait, no, it reduces the attack? Oh no, it boosts it. Very nice. Boosts it even more. Boosts us even more. We should probably equip our party with more stuff, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we should probably, yeah, we need to start, like... We need to start doing the RPG thing of, like, upgrading our party a little bit. Now we good with that. We good with that. We good with that. Paper mache hands, we good with that. And all of these are a downgrade. I fucking love Bonnie on the top right of the menu. Because, like, RPG Maker can't support a system with, like, more than 4 party members, I guess? Alright, and escape. Oh yeah, right, someone said there's a book on the north shelf you should read. House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place. There's more than one house in Vaugarde, and a house is where people live. Such a confusing language. That's not so bad, it makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change, yes, recommend me a book, but let's be quick about it. I think we should try this one. The Life-Changing Magic of Changing Yourself. This one is a little abstract, but it is all about our beliefs and the change god. Living while striving for change within ourselves, while keeping our ever-changing God in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of the people of Vaugarde live by. Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah, what do you think in Kabu, then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vaugarde. Expressions for everything. So how many expressions do you have, then? A dozen? A few thousand? Oh! So many. Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. Oh yeah, so it's like Japanese, like, culture with, like, the different shrines for, like, the different gods, then. For, like, different spirits. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, and the expression of creator craft. And lately, the expression of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool. That's pretty neat. I hope the expressions and the change god bless us in our journey. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes that look kind of out of place here. You point at them and look at Mirabelle. Oh, they're diaries, Siffrin. Diaries in a library? Oh yeah, you guys do that in Dormont too. It's popular in Juvenet as well. So, you know how our belief encourages change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want any trace of who they were to just disappear out of their sight. Like Siffrin, right? And so some houses let it widely known that you can give away items that remind you too much of who you were. Like diaries. But those items, aren't they given away to be disposed of? Most items are, but diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people reading my thoughts. It's more of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self. Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyway. But mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? It's basically just reading someone's, like, Twitter history. See big historical events happen from their perspective. More than giving away a part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually like giving their diaries away. So it's like, look mom, I wrote a book that's in the library. Ha! I can understand that, then. The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even from years in the future, completely removed from you? Gross! Again, Vaugarde is weird. But also you love drama, so you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read it a little bit. Like, a tiny bit. We do not have time. Is what I would usually say, but I also do love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Belle, pick a page. One page and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay, Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed that no one can say the name of the island. No! Dad noticed that no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. That's where Siffrin came from. And the king. That's where Siffrin and the king came from. And it's also the language or like the name that's on the door on the 3rd floor that gives Isa a headache as well. The island north of Vaugarde. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said that it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. Wait a second. During the journey of these people, like the journey before the start of the game, like the RPG adventure journey, didn't Siffrin join the party a little bit before Bonnie joined in? That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name wasn't... What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it! What an interesting diary entry. Okay, so is the king doing this to this country as revenge for what happened in that other continent? Right. So, something happened in that continent that made the king, like, realize that change was dangerous, so then he went to the country that worships change in order to freeze everyone in there, maybe as revenge for what happened in that country. And Siffrin is one of the survivors of that country. They ran away from home in a boat and rowed away from the country just before whatever happened. That's what I'm currently getting from the story. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah. Dancing in September. Yeah. Na 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 na. Na na na. Go down. Fucking kill this thing. Or like just disintegrate it really. We don't really need to fight it. Give me that. Scissors key, and we're finally up to the 3rd floor. Well, we need to kill the mini-boss first, I guess. There's some stuff in the trap room to read, but it's nothing important, though. It's okay. We don't really need to read that right now. We're almost at the end of the act, anyway. For some reason, I remember a nightmare I had when I was like 4 or 5 years old. Usually when you're a kid, you have like these key memories that never really like leave you. I remember like my first conscious thought when I was a kid was me in the kitchen of my family's home, and I was like holding a knife, and like one of my family members saw me like holding a knife in the kitchen, just like inspecting it. Well, no, wait, no. Before that, no, okay, my very first memory was me pretending to speak with someone on the landline phone in the living room of my home. And then I pretended to talk with someone until I got bored, and then I went to rummage around on the kitchen because I was like tall enough to look at the cupboards of the kitchen, and then I grabbed the knife and I inspected it, and then one of my family members saw me doing that and got really fucking scared and then took the knife away from me. That was one of my first childhood memories. What about you guys? What's like the first moment that you like came online as a living human person, you know? Like you literally, the first conscious thought that you had as a human. Because that was when like I became aware that I was like a person, you know? That was like when I was fucking what, 2? Maybe 3 years old? It was a long time ago. My earliest memory was me fucking covering the kitchen in flour when I was 5 because I wanted cookies. That's pretty good, actually. I vaguely remember a toy box in a room. I don't remember most of my childhood. I remember everything unless I forget, and I forget everything unless I remember. Amazing. I was playing with some sort of floor-mounted toy trinket. My first memory is when I was at McDonald's. Mine was just having my kindergarten teacher yell at me for some reason. I can't remember why. Mine was just running around convinced it was my 5th birthday. It was not my 5th birthday. I don't know why I thought that. So many fellow 4th birthday boys. Let's go. Phil holding the knife like Angela looks up at his parents. You and me are the same. Pretty much that's how it went, yes. Alright, let's kick this thing's ass. We'll be fine. I once was sleeping in the living room and had a dream about seeing Phantom Balloon Boy practically in front of me. Alright, so we need to focus on the paper entity, and then the paper entity will just kill the rock entity. Accablement, abattement. Accablement, abattement. What does this mean? Like, what is the symbolism of this creature? Like, enabler and abattement? Like, I know the left one is supposed to represent, like, people that enable bad behavior. And the right one is, like, bad behavior in and of itself. Like a toxic relationship. I mean, whatever. We're just gonna kill this thing. Self-destruction, maybe? Well, it's, like, technically 2 people that are, like, intertwined. I remember looking at a window from my crib. Oh, your crib! That's like really early. That's like less than a year. I love early memories because they basically feel like dreams. Combo time! Alright, so this thing will now kill the left one, right? The short-haired one is doing something. Yup! I love how when you know how to solve the enemies, they become so much easier to deal with. We're talking about early memories? Yes, we're talking about your very first actual memory that you've ever had as a human being. Like the first thing that you ever thought in, like, ever remember becoming a real person, you know? My first memory was me looking into my nana's window. I remember knocking out a tooth at SeaWorld. Ooh, that's a rough first memory. I remember Dinosaur. My first memory is also from inside a crib. I know for a fact that it was a good chunk removed from all the other ones, and I don't know why I remembered. Yeah, that is usually how it goes. Like, you have these core memories, and they just kind of happen at random. Not sure why, personally, but they're kind of cool. Oh yeah, right, we have the adorable moving shield. Creates a shield that protects allies from time stop. No thank you. We're just gonna use the normal attacks. Come on! I remember pushing my older brother down the stairs in a box. Whoa! Like, to play or like to murder? My first memory was my preschool teacher being very threatening to me. It's kind of bullshit because as kids, we like absorb random pieces of information and we don't know how hard that thing will affect us until like we're like adults. He told me to do it. Yeah, sure. I'm sure he did, buddy. Like, someone will be mean to you in like grade school once, one day. And then for some reason, your brain will catch that and will permanently affect your self-worth forever in your life. I find that fucking ridiculous. Alright, Sephirin you up. And perfecto. Actually, no, my earliest memory was my, I think, preschool teacher restraining me because I was misbehaving in class. What do you mean, restraining you? Oh shit, we're level 51. I remember going to my future stepdad's place with my mom and watching him and his buddy play Mortal Kombat 2 and 4-year-old me telling them how to play. Oh, you're a fucking know-it-all 4-year-old, huh? Alright, everybody. I guess it's time to eat the pineapple. It's an early core memory, but first time I ever paid for myself for fast food, the guy jokingly told me it was $200, so my first experience with capitalism was abject horror. Pineapple time. I remember an uncle of mine play some kind of Mortal Kombat on a Blueberry phone. What the fuck? What was I gonna say? Oh no. Wink! Nod. Which snack do you guys want? Let's try the pineapple! Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know. Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite foods. Sounds like you have a good taste sometimes, friend. Phil zoned out for real. Speaking about memories, hey Judy.
Speaking about memories, a pic of me and my brother ended up in a Nostalgia Critic.
What?
We were at this local attraction in front of dinosaur statues.
You're in the Nostalgia Critic for real? I mean, you kind of doxed yourself by saying that, but considering that the Nostalgia Critic has like hundreds of episodes, I don't think anyone will be able to find out. It tastes spicy. Best idea you ever had. Snack on some pineapple slap. No! You choked on a pineapple slice? Motherfucker. Actually allergic, like permanently allergic. Oh well, at least we can use the key. You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say that you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right? You're allergic? What? Loop is gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple was pretty good though. Do we have the skill to be able to survive the king? Shit, I don't think we do we? Fuck, we don't have the skill. Unless, hold on, memory of something maybe? Oh, we don't have the skill though. Wait, you know, we do. Do we? We do! Okay, shit. Nice. Perfect. Alright, we will continue then. The gate stands in front of you. You know, I was wondering, like, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I was wondering that too, buddy. I'm here for the king dying. This is peak. Fuck yeah. Alright, so we are going to... Also, we managed to get our turn first, so we're already improving. We will do... Scissors to all enemies. Critical. Yeah, we have the adorable moving shield. Perfect. Since the scissor damage is going to be done by Siffrin, Mirabelle, and her, we're gonna put Isa in healing duty. There we go. Kill! The big one is now vulnerable to scissor attacks. Even worse than knowing you're lethally allergic to something is knowing that you're lethally allergic to something that you like the taste of. Hey, Crow, I'm that guy. Because I actually love chocolate, but every time I eat chocolate, I shit out of my ass super hard. I fucking love chocolate, but every time I have a chocolate thing, my stomach gets super fucking upset. I hate it. Well, it's not that lethal. I know, but it sucks! Because I have to prepare myself to actually eat chocolate. Because if I eat anything chocolate, I need to fucking, like, plan out the entire day afterwards. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck in the fucking toilet all day. Ugh. Anyways. Boost all allies attack. Laughs and not allergic. Boy, you guys that can enjoy chocolate normally are so fucking lucky. You don't even know. I love sweets. My favorite sweets are chocolate. But the world denies me. And we're gonna do one more of these. Reduce the cooldowns. And do a attack damage to all enemies. And we're gonna absolute damage. Hell yeah, baby. The big one is now even more vulnerable to scissor attacks. I can't even pet dogs without dying. Oh, shit. And only cats for some reason. Wait, another gal, you're allergic to cats? Oh, shit. That's awful. Yes! Okay, actually, let me have a conversation with you, another gal. When did you find out that you were allergic to cats? Like, was it when you were a kid? Because if so, there might be hope. I'm semi-allergic to cats, I think. I don't know. It was when I was a kid. Okay, if it was when you were a kid, you might be interested actually in watching Jaden Animation's new video, because Jaden Animations was actually allergic to cats when she was a kid, but turns out allergies actually can change from person to person like every 7 years or so. So even if you were allergic to cats when you were younger, you may actually not be that allergic to cats now, you know? Like, you may have grown out of your cat allergies. Have you gotten close to any cats lately? Maybe they don't actually make you sick anymore. That means you could also gain an allergy. Yes, that is also true. But, you know, it means you could also be friends with cats, which is very nice. Wait, you know about that Jaden Animations? I didn't know that. Yeah, I fucking love Jaden Animations, dude. I watch every single one of her videos. They're really well made. I haven't been near cats. Well, try, I guess. I don't know. If you were allergic to cats when you were younger, like when you were a kid, but you haven't been near cats since, you may actually want to approach cats and try it out now that you're an adult. Because, I don't know, maybe the allergy is gone and you can actually enjoy cats. I'm not saying that, like, in case you're really, like, deathly allergic to them, maybe, like, consult a doctor first. But if not, you know, you could always try. And maybe it'll suck for a little bit if you're still allergic, but you don't really have anything else to lose. Phil, that's a death wish. I mean, if you're not deathly allergic to cats, if you have, like, a small sneezing allergy or something like that, you know? If it's not lethal, I mean. It's not lethal, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Almost done with the scissors. I think it should be fine. You don't know. Since, apparently, according to Jaden... Oh! We got time frozen. According to Jaden, like, allergies get reset every couple of years. You may not actually be allergic to the things that you think you're allergic to. And as long as they're not deathly allergic, you may have a chance to enjoy them again. Just try it out. As long as you're not deathly allergic, again, I will repeat, as long as you're not deathly allergic to those things, you may be fine. I can't imagine being allergic to pets. Yeah, it would fucking suck. You can't enjoy the little cute boyos. I'm still allergic to dust. It only makes me sneeze, though. When I was a kid, I was allergic to dust. Which fucking sucked considering the condition that my family was living in. Alright. We're finally here again. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. If we die to the king, we're gonna have to go through that boss again. Yeah, go have your breakdown somewhere else. Yeah, we already seen this. Don't worry about it. Sorry, Mirabelle, but we have a world to save. Oh, yeah, right. I'd like the... Wait, but I thought that you really liked the Malanga fritters. Oh, yeah, right, you zoned out. I forgot. You zoned out that you don't even enjoy your favorite food anymore. Aww. Sifrin. Alright. Moment of truth, everybody. Loop 8, Act 2. Can we actually do it now? The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Are y'all talking about allergies? Yes, we're talking about allergies, and we're talking about our earliest memories from when we were kids. Also about to reach, you know, the final boss of the game, but whatever. That's also important, I guess. Yo! How's it going, Kingy boy? Young ones. You! Traveler. Bright one. Do you remember? Do you? No. That is not how it works, does it? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. I wish spring allergies are very die. Oh yeah, I'm very allergic to spring allergies. Thank God that I stay inside of my apartment for like 90% of my time. Zone out for this part? No! Concentrate. Oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Oh, he's really taking us for chumps, is he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. The king awaits. Okay, so... Heal 30% of an allied HP and boost their attack per turn. Okay, so we are going to make ourselves faster. Right. And then we're gonna make a durable moving shield for all allies. Okay? And then... we are going to boost our defense. Come on! And then finally... we're gonna make this guy slower. I think we should be good. Anything else that we could do? Anything else that we could do? Let's maybe try paper attack. Wait, no, not paper attack. We need to try paper because, you know, the king has like his fists in front of his face. So like paper alpha V? That works! Okay. He's very slow now. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's keep going with paper. Lower one enemy's attack next turn. We need to do that for the king right now. Oh. It is time, saviors. Oh. Yeah! We survived it. Everyone okay? Oh. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. We still have the shield, so we good. Alright. Craft. Heal 30% of an ally's HP. No, we just need to keep... We just need to keep... We just need to keep doing paper. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Salty broth on Odile. Your turn, Odile. You got the super paper ability. Alright. And give it one to Issa. And combo attack. Sick. Oh, wait. We need, oh no, oh wait, ah shit. We need the shield again. Oh shit. Oh, no, we good. Okay. Make up the time. Okay, good. Slow down the king. Then... your turn. Again, Odile. Use paper again. Come on, I need the shield! Use the salty broth on Mirabelle. Oh, good job, kid! Lower the enemy attack. And... Oh. The king cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king. Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy, but learn to read the room. Stop crying. Stop crying. Just stop crying. You can't. You hurt so many people. People who won't ever move again unless we beat you. Vagard, my village, my sister. They're all frozen in time because of you. He won't do that attack again until later. Thank you, Max. You don't have the right to cry. The king doesn't answer. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, lordy. Turn it up. We need to increase our paper output, actually. All right, Mirabelle. Put the shield up. Shit! Shit! Crafted water on Mirabelle. If we can just do 2 more paper attacks. Just 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. Perfect. Everyone gets healed. I done heal Mirabelle. Mirabelle. Do that. He's actually really tough. Thank you, kid. I think we can... You should focus on the tears. Wait, the tears are also a thing? I can attack separately? Yes, I can! Oh. Do we have a paper attack that'll deal damage to all things? We need to boost our defense. Yeah, okay, they're giving the king strength. Myra's paper does that. Very good. We're gonna add the... There you go, Odile. You feel really tired. Deals paper damage to all enemies. Okay, we're going to use a salty broth on Mirabelle. And then do a... Yeah! Lowers one enemy's defense. What should we do? 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 We need to find a way to keep healing Odile. God damn it, Bonnie. Oh, that's close. That's really close. Wait. If we do one more paper, we can heal. Turn it up and go to Mirabelle. And then go and do Artsy Silent Burst. And healed up. Perfect. The king makes it all stop. Tears give the king strength. How do we fucking deal with those tears? Shit. Attack the tears directly. The king whimpers. Hey, at least when your time stopped, you don't really receive damage. That's pretty cool, right? No! Oh. That is... Motherfucker! At least you can move a little this time. You're frozen. Okay. At least if we come back, we can gain... We have gotten a little bit more HP just from fighting the king, so we shouldn't reload. That was not scripted, you just gotta try harder. Yup. And also keep the shield up, like, at almost all times, really. Before the king strikes, you let go. Of course. The king killed you. Can we just go? Yep! We can just loop back to the king. So we gain just a little bit more experience. We're so fucking close! Alright, once again. We need to start off in a good place and then just keep on wailing at him. Once again. Do you remember? Remember what? Yeah, whatever. You don't always have to hit the enemy with what they are weak against. Sometimes any damage is good damage. Thank you. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gained some 8 XP. So not for this part? Might as well. Get ready, everyone. Alright, so... we are going to do, again, become faster. Then we're gonna do the adorable moving shield. Then we're gonna do... boost ally defense. And we're going to slow down the king. And now, we turn it up, pass it back to Odile, and then use the paper alpha on the king. That's the most damaging attack that we have. We're gonna boost our allies' attack. And then... lower the enemy defense. I know, asshole. I know, asshole, but you're not gonna get us this time. Barely a scratch. We're going to put a salty broth on Mirabelle, so that we can get the shield whenever we need to. We're gonna do paper. And we're gonna do more paper. And lower the enemy attack. And... okay, we have all of our almost all of our statuses on almost all of our characters. We should turn it up, then give it back to Odile. Attack. The king can only use one craft type. Huh. Is it rock? The shield is almost down for everyone, so time for another shield. Very good. We will use another paper. This bitch is tough! We're gonna use another Salty Broth on Mirabelle to make sure that we keep the shield up. And we are going to use... Oh, still no on Odile, huh? Okay, we need to slow down the king. Holy shit. All right, let's make all of us faster. And then attack with this. Tough. We're gonna slow down the king, because this motherfucker gets really fast if we don't put a slow 4 on him. And then paper again. So not for this part? I mean, yeah, why not? You don't have the right to cry. Shit. I don't know how longer the shields are gonna last. So just keep doing it. Lowers the enemy's defense. Odile out of breath from everyone passing the turn to her. Let's just attack the tiers. Just, like, do any kind of damage against the tiers. That works. Oh, but that fucks up our combo! We can't do that! Oh, shit. No! Fuck. That's gonna mess with us. Oh, no. I forgot that we need to keep up our combo. Shit. That would have been real. We need to continue the combo. We need to continue the combo at all costs. If we don't continue the combo, then we won't be able to heal up properly. Salty Broth on Mirabelle again. Thank you, kid. Just do this. And one more. We need to go faster. One more, just literally one more. Come on! Okay, combo restored. Very good. Ooh. Okay. We will do... No. Wasted a turn on that. Okay, just keep moving the combo. Keep moving the combo. Oh, we're gonna need a shield really soon. Oh, fuck. Mirabelle can do it, right? Yeah, Mirabelle can totally do it right now. We just need to get Mirabelle in, tag her in, use the shield. We need to increase our attack, actually. We need to increase our attack. Increase our attack. Boost everyone's attack. The spice will make you feel strong. Slow down the king. And we should increase everyone's defense. Oh! Good thing we did that! Good thing we did that! Oh, Jesus! Now we just need a combo. One more, please! Oh no. No! Good! I can take that. Paper. And then health boost. Yeah! The king's tears disappeared and healed the king. Oh, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me? Really? You dare ask that question? But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now, you are fighting me, a being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will. And yet, you're all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. Huh? What? What are you? What kind of stupid... that's why you should all understand. Get ready for another one-shot attack. Oh boy. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners? Don't you want it all to end like this? This bitch is stupid. Let's kill him. Ha ha ha. We need Mirabelle's help right now. Salty broth. Mirabelle, right now. And then craft. We can't turn it up. Oh no. Make ourselves faster. And then your turn, Mirabelle. And then move adorable moving shield. Oh, okay. We were okay. Woof. Okay, that wasn't the turn, but it was the one after that. Okay, good. Anyway, woof. Let's increase our speed, maybe. You're fine for now. Thank God. We got boosted attack, boosted attack, boosted attack. Let's boost everyone's defense just for now. And then use attack. Did you just get to the king fight? No, this is our third attempt. Lowers one enemy's attack. Okay, we should be good. Ooh. That's not bad at all. Everyone okay? You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. We need to slow the king down really quickly. We only have one salty broth left. Oh, buddy. Alright, just... Can we just, like, kick his ass? No, wait! No, the combo! Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? I'm fucking stupid. At least the king only went for Siffrin. That's good. You just screwed yourself. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Only a tiny little bit. Nuh-uh! I guess we can just defend. Nah, just raise the attack. Make up the time. And... boost all allies' defense. Yeah, we need that. Shit. Make him slow. And... we need... this is so difficult. Turn it up to Odile. Attack. We need one more paper attack. Perfect. What else can we do? Just increase everyone's attack. We're almost one turn away from another shield. Oh. Turn it up. Pass it to Odile again. Attack again. Attack again. That was fast. Oh. No. This can't. King? I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. But do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me? Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Heh. Life will never get better than this, so you should just give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for. I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in. Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way. Wow, she's talking like an anime protagonist. What'd she say? Nice try, trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives.
Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. This soundtrack is called Power of Friendship. Thank you, Max. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Ha. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. Why is there a portrait there? What? What? No, what? No. No, no! Disappear! Be gone, thought! Be gone! You attack the king with all you've got. You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when the world is going to end? I still can't say it. Oh yeah, he still can't remember his country. Beat the king. Well, that's the end of our journey right then and there. We won the video game. Absolutely nothing wrong is going to happen from here on out. Ignore that this game is supposedly like 24 hours long. Ignore that. We beat it all in a single stream, baby. Nothing else to worry about. What's that? The game has 6 acts? Don't worry about that. Yeah, we good. Mirabelle, that attack of yours... Did it work? The king isn't here anymore. So... We won! We won! Yay! He's gone. The king is gone. Holy crap, that was scary. We did it? We did it. Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh. Is it truly over? You're smiling. The king is dead and you're smiling? We did it, Mirabelle. We did it. Oh. You all scream happily. Phew. So, what now? Oh! What is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Volgard. Really? How the fuck? Who gave you that power? What the fuck? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her everything's fine. Come on, let's go. And there she goes. Let's go with her. You smile and lead the way. What the fuck is gonna happen now? You got a memory of victory. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Victory automatically boosts everyone's attack at the start of a battle. Whoa. So high. You put yourself in front of Odile and hope your hat protects her from the view. Clouds. So high up. It's only 3 floors. Come on, people. Madame, you okay? I'm fine. Siffrin protected me from the worst of it. Are you height phobic? I mean, do you have like a fear of heights? Look at the ground and take my hand, madame. I won't let you fall.
Thank you.
Come on, everyone. Come on. The head housemaiden is just ahead. Come on. One step at a time, madame. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at that little fucker. He do be dancing. Head housemaiden. Mirabelle. Oh. That's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabu.
She's so pretty.
Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, the king. Mirabelle, dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vaugarde. You saved the house and the whole country of Vaugarde. We all owe you a great debt. All of you. You jump. What? Oh. Of course. Don't worry. Just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vaugarde. You look so much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Ah, head housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. But why would everyone think that? He's useless. People started saying it, so like, I couldn't really say otherwise. Ah, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity. Wow. She actually said it. I was just joking around. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? No, but it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Do you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Oh, well, I only had the strength to bless one person, and I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So, really? You are the only logical choice? You were not like the chosen one or anything, bitch? Like, I was just making a gamble. I didn't really know if anything was gonna work out, really. Like, you were really lucky, honestly. Like, I had no faith in you, girl. I had no faith in you, girl. You were basically already dead once you walked out of that door. I can't actually believe you did it. You were so useless, but you managed to prove me wrong. Congratulations, girl. That's it? And housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hardworking housemaiden in the house. Always striving to learn new things. Like, she's desperately trying to find a fucking reason for why she was special, but she was like, I mean, I guess you read a lot of books, I guess, you fucking nerd. Like, oh yeah, sure. You studied very hard, Mirabelle. You studied very hard. You learn new things to better yourself, you know? It was the obvious choice, really. Always meeting new challenges head on, even if you don't really think you succeed, you know? Like, you were the only logical choice, yes. But you were also the right choice. At the end of the day, nothing bad happened. So if anything, you should thank me for making the choice, really. Giving me like Princess Celestia vibes. Head housemaiden? No, Euphrasie. Thank you. Aww. The head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You're still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vaugarde. Ha! No problem at all, Madame Head Housemaiden. It was an honor. Truly, it was nothing. You hide your blushing face under your hat. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. Oh, Siffrin is going home? But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. You managed to defeat the king and brought peace to Vaugarde. Before your journey ends, you should talk to everyone! Right. I am so fucking scared of what's going to happen once we talk to her. Alright, let's go.
Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Ugh, whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vaugarde, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vaugardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kaboo. Maybe she'd tell you now. To do your research? Are you hoping that you'll now know that I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Ha! Keep dreaming, bozo. Boo. Ha! Ha. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? Come to Kaboo anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. Oh, she's smiling at you gently. You smile back. What up, boyo? What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real, for real? It's over? The king is gone? For real, Bon? So, then... I can go back to Bambouche and see my sister again? Will she be okay? She'll move around? I'm sure of it. Bonnie doesn't seem to believe it yet. How about this? If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me in the face 3 times. Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won, motherfucker! Oh! You're right! Ha, okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. Yo, Mirabelle. Siffrin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really actually did win, Mira. Aw. Think change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but... It's been so long, you know? I can't believe it's over. Uh-oh, she's having a thing again. She's crying. Do something. Breathe with me.
Okay. There you go. Oh no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Siffrin. Oh? Oh, you're blushing, Siffrin. Oh. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope that you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. Hey, Max.
Tip on avoiding spoilers. Don't look up the OST. It is a quick way to instantly spoil.
Alright.
The OST is composed of 2 discs. Disc 1 equals Act Half. Disc 2 equals 3+.
Understood. You smile so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, you're so happy. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Oh! Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise. You promise. Sif, we did it. Are you going to confess now? Is this bitch going to actually confess, you cowardly strongman? Come on! We did it, Sif. We did it! We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? That's right!
He wanted to tell you something after you beat the king, didn't he?
You wanted to tell me something. Yes? Yes. Okay. Whew. Sif? Sifferoni? Siffrin. I love. Are you guys done talking already? Crab. I wanna go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. Oh, this fucking kid. How do you fucking keyboard mash and speaking? So are you done? Are you done talking? Yeah, we're done talking. He didn't get to tell you what he wanted. That's too bad. Oh, well. Duh. If the reason for why the loops keep happening is because this motherfucker cannot actually fucking admit the feelings that he has for you, I'm gonna fucking strangle a motherfucker. Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Juvenet, okay? Is the reason... Fine. Alright. We had fun with everyone. This was a very nice stream. This was great. This was awesome. But... it's time for the ending. It has been nearly 10 hours on the stream. So, after everything we've gone through, it's time for the game's ending, right? It's time. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I am very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope that you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. I fucking knew it! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, Siffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. Fell asleep at the beginning and came back for the end. I'll watch this VOD later. Did you like this? Don't worry, Gonzalo. We're gonna go back to the beginning real soon. The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. What the fuck do you mean? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed it sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day, you might learn to You're back. Isn't it over? Soundtrack. First one in disc 2. Whoop! So... we finished the game, right? It's over, isn't it? Right? Whoa, you got to Act 3 in 10 loops? Fuck yeah, I did, motherfucker. Yep. Encore, encore, the play never ends. Friend. Siffrin. Siffrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like... Siffrin, what's wrong? You can't fucking breathe. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back? Siffrin, answer me, what's wrong? Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. Realistic depiction of a panic attack. You're back to the start. You're back here. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley lived in a very closed-off office. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You all survived, right? And yet... you tried breathing in, but you can't breathe. You can't breathe. Siffrin! Myra. Oh, Siffrin, you finally answered. What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering me. You're back, you're back, you're back. Back at it again, boys. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Look at Siffrin's sprite in both menus. We'll see. Slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you have a nightmare? Oh, look at the poor baby.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh. Must have been a horrible nightmare. Thank you, Rosa, by the way. You're awake now. Do you want to talk about it? No, I don't want to fucking talk about it! This is the song that doesn't end. So, it doesn't matter if we beat the king. We're fucked. We're fucked. It's over. I was crying. Why? Because I was making onion quiche. Right. Why would... I was cutting a lot of onions. Siffrin! Siffrin, you crab. I can't believe I was worried. Oh. Siffrin is that type of person, aren't they? You laugh in a very convincing way. I'm glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Oh no. Okay, well, I'll be waiting for you in the village, alright? Come talk to me later. With Maribel gone, your smile drops. You're back. Why are you back? You beat the king, didn't you? Did you do something wrong? It was the end of your journey, and yet you... The head housemaiden. She said something about the world being rotten? You should go see Loop. They're the only one you can talk to. Sans and Siffrin, nihilistic pun makers. Oh, Sans and Siffrin would get along very well, actually. They might know what's going on. You reach towards the light. You close your single eye. And that's it. Oh, look at that portrait. With the eye looking away from everyone in the party. Well, we did say that we were at the end of our journey here. So... sadly, we do have to end it off right here. I think we reached a pretty good ending point, though. Siffrin isn't smiling anymore. I love the stream and I enjoyed the game so far. Very good. I think that we can probably get to the ending of this, like on the next stream, if I do it like 12, I do a 12-hour stream maybe. Depends. This game does seem pretty long. I think we're almost halfway. Don't leave me here! Don't worry, don't worry. I'll come back to this game. Eventually. Not right now, though. We have a lot of stuff to do. Tomorrow we'll be playing Clock Tower, which is a much smaller game than this. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, though. I definitely enjoyed the game. I think that it is a bit too overly long for my taste, but that's not a black mark against it, because, like, I'm a variety streamer, so I tend to jump from game to game very often. Like, I usually enjoy games within the 6-hour to 10-hour range, you know, something that I can finish on a single stream. But for the people that do enjoy this game and did love it, hopefully you enjoyed my reactions as well. The fact that the less than halfway point of the game is like basically the end of most RPG journeys is fucking crazy. And I think that we got through most of the regular part of this game. I think that once I do come back to this is going to get a lot darker. Because usually in time loop stories, you have a regular start where like the character gets used to their abilities and then they try to finish everything, finish their task, and then they realize, "Oh wait, I'm still stuck in the loop. I can't actually leave." And then they go absolutely fucking cuckoo bananas crazy. So it might be a case that now that this act is over and now we're in Act 3, Siffrin is like, yeah. The Wanderer. Siffrin is not going to have a fun time in the next few acts, I can tell. Can we see Loop again before we leave? Sorry, Static Rainbow. But that'll be done in another stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I do need to go to sleep myself. I haven't eaten anything, and it's been around 10 hours, so it's my cue to leave right now. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, though. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Hopefully you have some good sleep yourself. Bye-bye. It is the end! You won, Siffrin! Wake up, Siffrin! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
That's enough, guys.
Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. This is the song that doesn't end.
How do I turn you off?
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
Okay, okay. I get the joke.
Singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever.
I can't believe you guys.
This is the song that doesn't end.
Okay,
Yes,
I've had it.
goes on
That's it.
and on,
That's
my
it.
friend.
What are you doing?
Some people started singing
What?
it, not
What is
knowing
this?
what it was,
Hey!
and they'll
No,
continue
this is the last time, right? This is it. This is it. This is it. This is not funny.
and on, my friend. Some people
Okay, if you guys are gonna keep that up, I want you to go far, far away. Go, go, go.